think we're good. Yeah, it looks like everything's working. Okay, let's continue. I don't quite recall where I left off. Make some adjustments since I bumped my crap. Right. Just entered the Riddler's area. Now that he is deceased.
It's even worse than I expected.
What's worse than you expected?
The man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Huh, sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
Me too.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
I know we've just met, but somehow I knew you'd say that.
That wasn't an important decision.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but
Behind a
it's
riddle.
probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Oh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap.
Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
Or him.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
I'm struggling right now, dude. Everything feels off.
How many TVs does one guy need?
Probably afraid
Too little.
he missed something.
He needs more, clearly.
That's odd. This is where he built his boxes.
Okay, let's examine the death chamber.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
I was expecting him to laugh after
Some
that.
kind of platform.
Platform, huh?
Handcart. Wonder what he was moving.
Probably these.
Hey, Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you.
About.
Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me. We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about a black cat crossing your path?
No, she's nice once you get to know her.
Right, let's agree to disagree. But I'll keep my peepers peeled for both of us.
Okay. Okay. Can I still talk to him?
John, we're friends, right? So I gotta ask, what do you see in Harley?
Her ruthlessness.
Her
The way
ruthlessness.
Her accent comes and goes when she's mad. The way she lets things escalate into violence.
Okay.
Why do you hate Riddler so much?
I've mentioned this before, but
He's
he
rude.
always interrupted me. Never let me get to the punchline. It takes a lot of confidence to tell a joke, you know?
And he
Made
never
me
let
look
you.
like an idiot in front of Harley and those other guys. But hey, I guess I have the last laugh now.
I've been meaning to ask you. The green hair, what is that?
I don't know. What's with your black hair?
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
sorry,
mean.
buddy. I'm a little sensitive about my style.
Didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I don't remember anything about myself before Arkham, and when I came to, well, here it was.
Okay.
I guess it's natural.
Didn't mean to upset him with that, but let's move the death chamber, I guess.
Let me help you out there, Bruce. I don't
Sure.
want you to bend your collarbone.
Dang.
Welcome to the Maelstrom.
Well,
Deeper
that's
and
unfortunate.
deeper you go. This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths. You work, you sleep, you die.
You work,
At
you
all
sleep, you
times,
die.
One foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler's hiding in here.
You work, you sleep, you die, huh?
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Well, I figured there'd be a trap here. Work. Can I examine it, please?
Tesla
Thank you.
coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage.
If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
Can't head up. So what if I... So it's work, sleep, die. Okay. I don't see the bed. But I'm assuming the Tesla coils are death. This is definitely work.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Well, certainly you know the rest.
Be careful what you said on those.
What? We need his shoes.
Oh, you're not ready to die just yet. Oh, wait. Yes, you are.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I failed.
You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your
I didn't
way
realize
6
that was
feet
the
under.
death part.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler's hiding in here.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage.
If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
So the only thing I haven't done is touch this. That just kills me. Okay. That's what I figured. So then,
You have to
what
work
can I
hard and
do?
sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
Dang, I can't skip that.
What did I
Yeah.
tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler's hiding in here.
Move to the side.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage.
If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
Nothing to say about it. Literally nothing. I can just keep examining. Okay.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Well, certainly you know the rest.
Be careful what you set on those.
Well, I think that's work done. Where's sleep? Oh, I can actually go up the stairs. That's my bad.
Sure proud of his exploits, wasn't he? Hey, Catwoman.
Hey, money man.
So why are you really here?
I said I'd tell you when we're alone. We're not. I'll tell you
Okay.
later.
How'd you and Riddler first meet?
You
That
know,
is
I do a lot
concerning.
of freelance work.
Let me guess, Riddler wanted a painting from the Louvre?
Without bragging too much, it was an easy job.
Huh.
After all, I'd already robbed the place twice.
Huh.
He became a valuable contact when money was tight.
I'm just curious if you
Yes?
missed me.
John is right downstairs.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
Fine. Of course I did.
The
But
audio is a
don't
bit
read
messed
any
up
more
there.
into it than that.
Okay. Oh, I need to walk a mile in his shoes. Okay.
Pair of Riddler's shoes.
He didn't exactly have great fashion sense.
Well, he did say something about a foot. Riddler's bed couldn't look less comfortable if he tried.
Fruit bars, my
Canned
favorite food.
And lots of it.
We can't all get lobster thermidor on a whim.
Walk a mile in his shoes. Now I know I can go up here. Now we'll head down.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
Well, unfortunate for you, people will.
That sounds positive.
Now it's time to sleep hard. No! Dang it.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a
Okay,
mile
so
in my...
no. Well, it was worth an attempt.
Certainly, you know the rest.
Because I don't want to stand on the
I'm
Die
worried we're
Hard.
running out of time here.
Okay, whatever.
I take you by night. By day, take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
Sleep then, right? Is that the answer for that? Okay. Only thing left is to die.
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there.
Okay.
Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no. Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
We'll go first. Make sure it's safe.
Bruce, you care about me that much? And here
Okay.
I thought I was losing you to her. I'll be on the next one, so don't die before I get there.
She does not like him.
He's something. Charming and unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in? Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this? Out with it, Bruce. What's going on?
I'm undercover.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover?
I mean,
Or is
that's
it the other way
accurate.
around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Partnered up with people, huh?
Not
Good to
by
hear you've grown a
choice.
bit. Sorry if I was a little rattled at the clubhouse back there. Wasn't quite ready to see your face again, but you look good. Even with what looks like a piercing gone wrong. Not great or anything, but good. You know. I knew if I tried hard enough, I'd eventually get you speechless.
I see. Being
it's my
quiet
turn.
seems to seduce her
Why are you here?
easily enough.
You're not really in bed with this pact.
And what if I am? Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't. Who knows? The world's a complicated place.
You're better than that.
You keep saying that. You're like a broken record.
Oof.
Can you two get a move on? Playing guard is getting pretty boring.
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine, but we've got a job to do, remember?
Let's just see what this is all about.
USB port, huh? Monitor. Turn on the computer.
Encrypted. Just like the laptop. There must be
I get the
something
feeling
nearby we can
Catwoman
use.
could. Yeah,
Didn't
spare
Riddler carry one
cane.
of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
Okay. Try a password, I
There's
guess.
gotta be a password, right?
It's what we came here for. It's at least worth a try.
Riddles.
A little on the nose, don't you think?
It wouldn't be out of character for him to use that. Oh, wait.
You think it might be a trap?
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so... maybe not?
Your certainty is assuring. USB drive.
Let's try it.
Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project
Nice.
Lotus.
I think that's what we needed.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Oh, we got that.
Shit. I haven't made the
Oh.
goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
Got it.
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, they're a group up to
No good.
no good is generous. They're
My
scary.
bad then. Fine.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus, and what he did to Lucius. This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help?
Wow.
You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
Really?
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone.
Yeah, you shouldn't have left us with a weapon here. Now you're in trouble.
Resourceful as always.
The nut shot, huh?
Bye, Bruce. It's been fun.
Nice.
You've gotten
Ooh.
rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
That was a little bit of a hard landing.
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands.
Ooh. That's one way to get her to notice you.
Move, John.
I probably made a bad influence on John there, but oh well. Okay.
Catwoman, wait!
Sorry, Bruce, but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, going to talk.
Okay.
Somewhere else.
Yeah, we got a problem now.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
So, John, about the laptop.
You know, I'm the first guy who'd resort to stealing. From anyone. Anyone but her. But in a way, that almost makes it more enticing. But in
What are you
another way,
talking about?
maybe I tell her, get in her good graces. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do just that. Then she'd remember my name has an H in it. She always spells it Jon.
And how do you think Harley feels about snitches?
She told me to snitch. I think she likes them. Well, maybe not. I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating.
Yeah.
She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong. I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding.
No, we're not
What's
exactly a
your
thing.
relationship with her? Your real one.
Catwoman and I are... what we have is a little tangled up.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to be that tangled up with Harley. If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me.
Yeah, she doesn't like you, dude.
The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley? How can I make her see me?
Yeah,
need to
let's
be
not
genuine.
make him. Let's not make him
special, John.
manipulative.
She just needs to see that.
So, be myself. I hear that a lot, but how can I be myself if I don't really know who that is yet?
That is a tough
How did you
question.
know who you are, Bruce?
To be honest, I don't. No one does.
That's probably
People
the
lie
best
to
answer.
themselves about their true nature.
So maybe I'm lying to myself. That would explain something I've noticed recently.
And what is that?
I can feel someone a few layers deep, pacing like an animal in a cage. Just looking for something to start it. The prison break.
I don't know, maybe stick with being nice until you figure it out. People appreciate kindness, even Harley. Probably.
But how does that even work?
Bond with her. Lend a hand with a problem she
I
has.
don't know.
Yeah.
Bruce. I have a tough time just talking to her. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's play pretend.
What?
You be Harley. Say something Harley would say.
That laptop is for my eyes only.
I see what you're doing. You want to talk about the laptop, okay. But I want to talk about Harley.
I was trying to say
We
something.
made a
Okay,
deal.
fine. Sorry.
She would say something like that, though.
That's exactly
Now
my
say
point.
something, date-like. Like we're
Okay.
out painting the town red.
Hi, John. I like hiking. Do you like the
Why
outdoors?
would you love me?
That's funny.
So what do you think? Pretty good, right?
Okay, so you're coming off just a little bit desperate.
And women like that.
No, none.
Okay, hit me. Another.
What was your favorite thing about Arkham, Puddin'? For me, it was Sloppy Joe Fridays.
Bruce! This is just uncanny.
What?
Okay, here we go. I enjoyed the lights. They had a hum to them. Felt like a blanket. Fuzzy, even. I miss that on the outside. It doesn't feel as real here, you know? Out
Okay.
here, chaos seems to rule the day. It's loud and uneven. But you, Harley, you thrive on it. I could learn from that because I thrive on you. You're my light outside of Arkham.
That's a lot better, actually.
That's beautiful, John. She'll be eating out of your hand in no time.
You think? I don't know. It felt weird to say. I really think I'm getting the hang of this. I'll start the next one. Your face has all the adequate face-like qualities one looks for in a face. Harley, I lobbed you a perfect pitch. You gonna swing or what?
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon?
Unfortunately.
It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. Our talk really got me fired up to find myself. My true self.
I don't know
Plus,
if that's
your
good or
Harley
bad
is
yet.
Spot on. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in. Meet me back at the subway when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my dime.
You
Bruce?
actually have some money? No, he just walks off? I don't know. No, he's looking at the bat symbol, huh? We'll see how we get their relationship to turn out. I don't know if I gave him good advice or not.
Jim? Evening. Oh, it's good you're here. The last time I fired this up, you didn't show. Had me concerned.
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? No, that ain't like you. You don't take time off. So what kept you?
Waller ordered me to stand down.
You're kidding. The nerve on her. I guess I can't really
I mean, that's
talk.
not wrong.
We got there late.
That's not a lie.
But then it was just Bane. He still beat us to a pulp and got away.
Is that all?
No. No, I got a favor to ask. Lucius Fox.
What about him?
I know he was your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower.
What type of
He
shit?
might not have been the man you thought. Not entirely.
I don't know anything about that.
Maury was an arms dealer, and Riddler targeted him the same way he did Fox. My gut is telling me that's no coincidence. Waller shut down any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark. You
Okay.
can follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
I see where you're going with this, but you're on the wrong trail. Bruce Wayne is helping you.
Well, if he's helping us, he has a real funny way of doing it. At first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne.
Okay.
Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy.
Alfred did not do the
And
best
strike
job,
three,
huh?
he flashes enough cash at one of my officers to get into Riddler's old workshop. Why? Wayne even dropped my name with Bullock, like I'd back him up. Dirtbag's got stones, I'll give him that. Bruce Wayne is dirty, and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened, too, and she refuses to let me move on it.
Oh.
So I need you to bring him in. That's the favor. I can't do it, but you can.
I can keep an eye on Bruce Wayne.
Damn it, I'm not asking for an eye. I want him delivered, here, with a little bow. Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me, and I can't stand it. I know your friend Catwoman's in town. Got a rap sheet that'd put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her. I should have done this a year ago.
I can't ask you to break the law, Jim.
As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her.
Do what needs to be done.
You better not tell her we're coming.
No, I'm working that relationship to be
If I want
closer
Selena and she
to.
gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me.
That's
But if
true.
I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down.
That is accurate.
Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
It's my fault Gordon is like this. I want to tell him everything, but I can't.
Secrets poison relationships, Bruce. But to protect this city, to protect yourself, he can't know. You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally? I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
We both
Well,
want
I'm
to take
breaking
down
that
the Baddies.
relationship.
That
I'm
I know for
trying.
certain. Allies are in short supply these days.
I know you've worked together in the past, but circumstances are different.
Our goals are the
You
same,
know what
our
must be done.
results are different. Well, our process is different. Yeah, let's not alert her.
I didn't do it.
Splendid.
Don't go, Gordon. I've got a city to save.
Please, Jim. You have to let me in.
I can't, Batman. It's too much. I'm the best friend you have in the spandex or whatever my suit is. You can trust me. What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman. Hi. Hello. So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just... What a pleasure. So nice to
Hey,
finally
John.
meet you. It's just a handshake.
Nice to meet you, John.
Wow, quite a grip you've got there. You must squeeze a stress ball a lot.
I've been waiting over a year for that moment.
Shake hands.
Such a huge fan of yours. And here you are, in the flesh. I'm looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
I don't take on students.
Now hold on. Before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets, right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy. They needed to pull off a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and then give it to you? But this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while can't be the worst thing.
That depends on what she does. If she hurts innocents, then I stop her.
Wow, that's... You really... This is what dedication looks like, huh? Well, if I get the laptop, there is no score, so win-win.
Okay. I can work with that.
Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always rappelling in, or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea. I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me. Oh, one last thing.
What is it, John? You got...
I collect these. They mean a lot to me.
They mean a lot to him.
Look
He looks so
cool.
angry.
I mean, you're cool. I'm not usually cool, but next to you, I look cool. This is gonna look great on my wall. Thank you.
Laptop. Behind the stacked deck.
I'll be there. Promise. Hope to die.
My relationship changed twice.
Won't be disappointed.
Twice? I'm a little bit concerned about that.
You speak, but all I hear are lies. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it proud. I would have respect for that, and with respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne. Come with me. As a
I
fellow
got you.
apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this.
Appreciate what
Bane and I
there?
were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the black site.
Device?
Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail. As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances. As you can see, it's been wildly successful. Perhaps Wayne Enterprises could benefit from my efforts.
These people didn't need to die. There are other ways.
Maybe you're better suited for the realm of business. The people you kill there are faceless.
We live in a twisted world, Bruce. Better to
Okay.
abide than struggle against it in vain.
Okay, I guess maybe
One
I
more
have
time,
to
my friend.
double down.
Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on. I slipped up.
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole. You're trying to slow us down!
No, look, I want to get paid just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Then, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
You know I'm no traitor. I stood up for you, remember? Come on, man. We have to stand together on this. Just think. Remember?
Yeah, sure. Pretty bold move.
Good, yeah. Now why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the wolves to cover my ass, right?
Oh, a deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how to deceive only creates more suspicion.
Well, that didn't work out.
on here?
No! Merely plugging the leak.
Ooh.
God damn it, Bane. You're running your own investigation? You gonna get little business cards printed that say Detective Bane now?
I'm gonna have to ignore. Well, he died, it looks like, so it's probably a good thing that I didn't.
Why are you complaining?
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch?
Ooh.
I'll find the rats, and I'll deal with it.
Double oof.
You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got it?
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca!
You just killed one. I only shot him. Who do you think wins that recruitment war?
They won't follow you.
What do you want, John?
Right. The laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him, so now what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Yeah, but if he's the traitor, it doesn't
I
matter.
had to sneak into our office to get it. Then it's all yours. Yep. Getting it for my old buddy Bruce. And only you. Promise. Sound like a plan. Up top. Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two.
Yeah.
What's going on with you guys?
Harley, what a surprise.
You guys get me a black site location or not? The answer had better be yes, Holly.
We didn't find the location to the black site yet, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Lotus. Ring any bells?
Let's see if
What
it does.
is Project Lotus?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
I don't
You?
think you're gonna be able to do
You
it.
can't even keep these two from colluding.
What are you
Puddin'?
talking about?
Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely. Because I want to be. Because I'm being myself. The mole, Bane's men, you maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone. You have a problem, and I want to help.
What? Don't give me that
You
look.
time out. And you, we need to talk.
Talk about what?
Bruce. This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty things.
What's your
Can you
point?
be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys? Come on. You can do it.
You mean your hammer?
Good guess. But no. It's John. You two are getting a little too close for comfort.
Okay, what do you
So
want me
I'm
to do?
making a new rule. Hands off. Point is, John's mine. And mine alone.
Okay.
So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Alfred, get a suit ready for drop-off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Looks like. I'm on my way to meet him now.
Well, I guessed wrong. Oopsie doodles.
Alfred, keep the drones on alert.
They're online and overhead, sir. Don't let your guard down.
He's here.
Amazing! How does your cape do that?
Did you get it?
It didn't feel great, you know? Stealing from her. It felt felt like there was a little Harley with a halo on this shoulder telling me not to do it, and then a bat on the other whispering, "Just get it, John."
Just get it, John.
Or did you have the halo and Harley the horns? You must run across this in your line of work. How do you deal with doing something good when you might be hurting someone you love? Because it certainly didn't feel good. Quite the opposite, in fact.
I serve the greater good, John. I can't let my feelings get in the way of that. If someone I care about is on the wrong side, that makes them my enemy.
A black and white world. So
That's
much easier to parse.
not
bring
what
the
I
thing,
wanted
by
to
the way.
give him, but
Don't
okay.
worry.
I should have said it always
I bring
hurts.
you the Gorgon's head. So, is Batman happy? You look pretty happy.
With the frown.
I'm happy. I did something for you. Maybe you could do something for me.
Like?
Teach me. Anything. What about those boomerangs you have? I promise to only use it for, you know, hero things. Probably.
Okay.
Please?
Fine.
So awesome.
Batarang. Long-range weapon. Effective. Dangerous.
Nailed it. Dead on.
Your turn.
On my... oh gosh. My hands are sweating.
Use your free hand to help you aim. It'll follow your elbow. Don't overthink it.
What?
Just
Is that how
throw.
that works? I've never thrown a boomerang.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
It's okay. Practice makes perfect.
Can I, can I keep it?
Sure.
I'm going to throw it 100 times a day until I get it. I'm working with you, Batman, and it's just been... wow. What I meant to say is, it's been an honor. If you ever need someone to watch your back, you know I'm good with a batarang. And I have a lot of guns, too, if that helps. This is exciting. A new leaf. To new beginnings.
You have potential, John. Do something good with it.
Well, with you to look up to, how could I go wrong? Do you have a cape?
I like
guy?
his.
'Cause I was
I like
thinking
his
of updating
smile.
my look. I'm your man on the street. Literally.
You know, I was gonna say literally, but okay. I'm on the same wavelength there as John, and I don't know if that's a good thing at this point. Somebody's attacked Alfred. Oh, she got attacked.
I had nowhere else to go. I guess I was a fool for thinking I'd be safe here.
How did you get inside?
Just what are you insinuating, Bruce? That I broke in?
Well, I mean, did you?
No, genius. I was invited in.
She got hurt.
Maybe we should just start from the beginning. What happened?
I'm glad you're here, Bruce. Ms. Kyle is injured. I've dressed the wound as best I can. I trust you told him about your motorcycle accident?
I was just about to.
Hope you don't mind me tending to her wounds. I couldn't turn her away, not in her condition.
Not at all. Thanks for taking care of her.
You've been so good to me, Al. I don't know how I would ever repay you.
But of course.
I hate to ask, but would you mind giving Bruce and I a second to talk?
She's been damaged.
How can I refuse?
about him, Bruce.
Worried about who?
I'm pretty sure he's on the verge of a nervous breakdown. And you don't want to be the one who pushes him over the edge.
You're right.
Oh, you mean him.
He's been off lately.
I'm glad you're aware. You're lucky to have each other.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Relax. I'm just changing out the bandage. Be a doll and hand me a clean piece of gauze. Been through.
Okay. It's a nasty wound you got there.
Good as new. So, do you want to tell me what really happened? We both know you didn't get this from a motorcycle accident.
I was ambushed by your friend Gordon tonight. Thought you knew. You and Gordon are so tight. He must have mentioned he was coming after me. No, of course you didn't. The laptop. I know you snatched it from Harley.
Okay.
I want to find that
Didn't
black
click a thing
site
fast enough.
before they do.
The laptop is useless without Riddler's decryptor.
Good thing I brought it then.
You have the goggles too?
Not so fast.
What?
What are you offering me in return?
Ah.
You know when it comes to me, nothing is for free.
You give me the decryptor and we will crack this code together. I promise.
Okay.
You're making things difficult.
But on one condition.
What do you want from me, Selina?
I want you to admit that you need my help. I want you to say, Selina, I need you. I can't do this without you.
Fine then.
Selina, I need you.
And?
I can't do this without you.
There, you happy?
You can't.
Fine.
Thanks. It's been a rough night.
On again, off again type thing. This is what it's gonna be, isn't
What
it?
now? Are we gonna crack Riddler's laptop together or not? I'm out on a line here. Don't leave me hanging.
Come downstairs with me.
What's downstairs?
You'll see.
She already knows about it, I'm pretty sure. Is this game... Is it really gonna be finicky on me? Come on. I am circling my mouse. Game. What more do you want from me? Smaller strokes? I'm gonna click off this now at this rate. Why is the game being goofy? There we go.
Are you coming?
It's risky to show her, but oh well.
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce. This place. It's really you. Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
Make yourself comfortable.
I'll try. This place, it's not exactly cozy.
It's not necessarily
I know
meant to
how
be.
hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that, It means a lot to me, Bruce. I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you. You're a bad influence on me.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It definitely makes life more complicated.
Complicated doesn't mean bad.
Being here with you. I came back to Gotham for a little redemption, but I didn't expect to find it next to you. It's nice. The way I feel around you, like I can be better.
She's trying to turn her around.
Feel the same?
I'm
Fine.
gonna kiss you now.
That was not smooth. That was not smooth at all.
That's what I wanted. I've missed this. Hold that thought. Is that what I think it is? What is my stuff doing on display in your cave? Alongside mementos of the psychopaths you've locked up? Not that you're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but... and there I am, right next to Harvey Dent.
I'm sorry, Jesus.
This has got to be good.
No, you're right. In hindsight, it's insensitive at best.
I appreciate your apology. Hold on to them. They look kind of nice there.
Okay. Ha 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 ha.
Tea for two is served.
Alfred, thank you.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files. Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Interesting.
Access
Those are cool goggles.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
The Bat computer will scan for viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
Okay, talk to Alfred in the armory. Ugh, the walking sometimes. I guess I'll head directly to Alfred here. Since he wanted to talk.
I finished up a new feature for your contacts.
And what is that?
Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied. At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures.
Well, that's helpful.
Cold, too, because with Mr. Freeze, you never know.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm impressed you felt close enough to someone to welcome them into the Batcave. But I'm curious to know why. What is it about her? Not that I'm judging, mind you. Difficult to take it back at this point. But, maybe you should keep an eye on the more valuable items down here.
I wouldn't
That's
have been
fair.
able to get into the laptop without her.
This seems like her area of expertise. And I believe she needed your help just as much.
It appears so.
It's done. Sounds like the laptop is safe.
I guess I can still talk to him.
Hello.
So, how are you holding up?
Well, I'm ready and able to serve.
That's all he has to say, huh? My suit already takes a lot of damage, but still does what it's supposed to do. Hide my identity, intimidate criminals, and keep me alive. It's an older model of Lucius Fox's design. I had to revert to it after my batsuit was damaged in a fight with Lady Arkham. It's not as advanced, but that's good. I never want to be too reliant on technology. More stuff. My suit, oh wait, I see. This batsuit was damaged in fights against the Children of Arkham and Harvey Dent's paramilitary troops, my head. Lucius has since given me an even better version of the suit. I hold on to this one to remind me. I guard down battle. It's missing some of the damage, but that's fine. This gun allows for freedom of movement around the city, whether that's from building to building or straight up from a crowd of enemies. Batarangs, a few of these can clear out a room full of gunmen. Heavy, sleek, and extremely sharp. These grenades create smoke screens that confuse enemies and allow me to hide, striking from the shadows. And stunner. This device can stop criminal cold with a powerful electric shock. It's flashy and unsubtle, but it's guaranteed to incapacitate a target no matter the size. Okay.
It's over 600 horsepower.
She did not really care for that, huh? I can just keep messing with
We're
it.
just wasting gas now.
Huh. Okay.
Selena. So, what do you think is next for us?
Romantically or with Riddler's laptop?
Both, I guess.
I don't have a lot of expectations, but I do have some hope.
So, what do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know. And it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway those maniacs call home. But just barely.
Okay, I see how it is. Well, we'll look at the laptop now.
I shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck.
Look at all this data.
Finally, something we can read. Let's see what he knew.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution.
Ooh, that's messed up.
Patient 844. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
God, what is that? Human test subjects?
Seems like it.
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects.
We'll watch this here, see what happened to them. Well, it looks like she died.
Oh no.
Some kind of viral agent from the looks of things. Invoices, schematics, design notes.
None of which I would understand. Those fools think they're safe. They're stupider than I thought if they think I'd forget what they did. If they think I'd ever forgive them. I'm closing in on them now. I know who their supplier is. And that means I know they've moved their twisted operations. They're in Gotham, hiding in plain sight. Well, not for long. E.
Riddler must have been talking about the location of the Black Site. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Baddies Spa? Strange place for a delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight. A biological weapon.
That is very
This
dangerous
is
for
what Harvey
everyone.
wants. agency.
The agency. Don't you work with them?
Amanda Waller. She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
Sounds like it.
Bruce, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you... Is that what Quinn's after?
Obviously.
Yes. I found the black site, hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Baddies spa.
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. But I need you to trust me. Meet me at Wayne Tower in 15. I'll tell you what I know.
Yeah,
Harley
sure.
was asking if the goggles are ready. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Thanks, Selena.
That might be a bad
Benefits of
idea.
Partners. Be safe, Bats.
You too.
Yeah, I couldn't ask Gordon to stay out
Tiffany,
of it.
what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier.
You're with
I
the
needed
agency.
to talk to you, but I'm sorry, Bruce. This is for your own protection.
You about to attack me?
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now!
Really?
On the floor!
Now!
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
Gentlemen, please. You have my full
Shut your mouth and stay down!
Don't hurt him!
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
You lied to me!
You need to stand back, or we're gonna have a problem.
Bruce, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect them to be so... violent. I just wanted them to get you away from those nut jobs.
It'll be all right, Tiffany. I believe you.
Well, gonna have some issues, I guess.
What in the... Director Waller?
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid. Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency? They're not always gonna be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're gonna run out of favors to call in. And
Really?
when you do, there'll be hell to pay.
I'm not a criminal, Gordon.
Officers, please.
She has a thing so she can
He's
hear.
involved. He belongs in a cell.
This is neither your concern or your purview. Go home, Gordon. You're done here.
The hell I will.
If I were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city.
Not anymore. You're so far out
I
of
don't
line you can't
trust
see the truth.
Amanda Waller right now.
You're dismissed.
Excuse me?
You tested me. This is what happens.
Damn it, Waller. You can't do this.
It's well within my power and you know it.
Waller.
I said...
Don't do this.
Dismissed.
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone
Not
to
from
question
me.
my
I don't
authority.
know what that means.
This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to go, Jim.
We'll make sure Gordon leaves and be right outside. When you're ready.
Well, at least she has a way to hear now.
I apologize for everything.
Well, you couldn't have known.
Calling the cops was a bit much.
Well, you did what you thought was right. That's
Well,
what's
you wanted a
important.
chance to talk to me, so here it is. Talk.
That sounded more hostile than I
just
intended.
don't understand how you got tied up in all this. The agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them? Please, just tell me, Bruce.
Look, Tiffany, I'm an undercover operative. What I'm doing, it's dangerous.
Thank you for telling me.
You're welcome. I mean, it's the
see
least they
now,
can
though.
do.
This
What?
is why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing. This work you're doing seems incredibly dangerous.
It is.
But there's something I don't get.
What?
Why you? I mean, no offense, but you're just... Bruce.
Oof. Nah, I'm gonna let her know.
I'm Batman.
You're Batman. The Batman.
Why else would he have the
I'm gonna
device?
show you.
Hey, Bruce. Wanted to show you a preview of your new batsuit. I know you and Alfred are still on your well-deserved retreat, but I couldn't help myself.
Dad.
I'll upload the specs to your private server. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'll see you soon.
Hopefully that doesn't make us or make her resent us more.
It was hard to believe. But hearing it from him...
The truth is, there wouldn't be a Batman without your father. He made the suit, the Batmobile, the gear, all of it.
Bruce. He set the bar pretty high, huh?
Well, it looks like it's
Dad
turning
gone.
around.
Maybe I can still help. If Batman is interested. It's the least I can do. And I know my dad would be proud.
If it's what she
The way
wants
things
to
are going
do.
right now, he could use a little help.
Okay, I need to digest. Sorry for everything earlier.
No, it's
but
fine. I understand entirely.
Thank you for trusting me with this.
Oh, Waller can threaten it
Only saying
anyways.
We might be pushing him too hard. He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is through Wayne.
Let's get to it then. I know you have some questions.
A few. Care to explain why the videos I saw said this virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes. Or failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects. The kind of amoral
Maybe I
science
should
that
give
makes you
Waller a
skin.
little bit more credit.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined.
My
But
concern is with her
evidently, they went
suicide squad,
underground.
though.
This is our worst-case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat. If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
Well,
If you want them taken out, now's your chance. We know right where they are.
It's not that simple.
Sanctus was dangerous then. They're certainly worse now. This whole situation, it's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves.
They have Riddler's info. They have a way in. And you're undercover with them.
At least with Sanctus and the Pact at each other's throats, the agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
we can minimize
It's
casualties.
unorthodox. But a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto Gotham streets.
I'm not willing to let anyone die, even them, just for the sake of this plan.
What about Gotham?
It's cold calculus, but it's the best way.
Look, for now, just go and check this place out. Right now, as yourself. You don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance equipment.
We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you.
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever.
Their lives are in your hands, Bruce.
As well as the fate of this city. I know you might have reservations about working with Harley and her crew like this. But sometimes you have to use bad people to do good things.
And that's why she has the Suicide Squad. Maybe I can trust her a little bit more. Maybe I've been too harsh on her. Just a little bit, though.
Al?
Have you located the black site?
I think so.
While you were at the office, I did some basic online research on the Baddies spa.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business, not just a front.
Couldn't tell from the service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages and have an active social media feed. It's a 24-hour business, Bruce. There are customers going in and out at all times. They have no idea what's coming for them.
No innocent collateral damage.
No, just innocent people, Bruce.
I'll have to keep everyone who runs that facility out of harm's way. Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller. Let her know I'm here.
At once.
I need to see what we're up against.
Oh, unfortunately, Gordon's no longer on the case here.
Thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller. Be careful.
Thanks, Al. Waller?
On the line, Bruce.
I'm here. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
Caution is key, Bruce. This situation is a spark away from a wildfire.
I'll keep that in mind. That access door is connected to the spa.
Okay.
Huh. Project Lotus. This is definitely the place. Bodhi's spa.
Good work, Bruce.
They weren't exactly being subtle.
Oh. I see.
I see a security panel inside the building.
That's cool.
It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
What else is there here? Nothing. This is just a random patron, I guess.
They're heading downstairs. The real lab must be underground.
Okay.
Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
They burrow under your skin and eat you from the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear. Dangerous and expendable. My favorite adjectives. That's some top-notch field work, Bruce. I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need to maintain it a little longer. If you don't get inside with those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
We're about to get attacked.
Waller, I need to go.
Now, why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley? Carefully inspecting every detail. Almost as if performing reconnaissance.
I could ask you the same.
Oh, I'm not skulking. I have a very deliberate purpose.
Why, Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No. I've only been keeping an eye on you.
That's the same thing.
I heard the GCPD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid.
Okay, your point.
Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting.
Yep.
Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place? Do your best to be honest. Lies insult us both.
I'll be honest with you.
The black site Riddler wanted to hit.
So this is what Harley was trying to keep secret.
Yep.
She didn't know. Strange that you're here after a run-in with GCPD in an alleyway with the other rats.
Really?
Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem.
You're assuming... Okay.
It does not look good for you, my friend. When you wake up, you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Wake up.
That's not good.
Rise and shine.
We're in a tough spot.
Harley!
Hold your horses!
Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You did the right thing, telling me about the black site. But there's still something about you that gives me pause. Something that casts a shadow over your heart. Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So,
this is gonna be risky.
Be thoughtful with your words in there. They could be your last.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
I hope it's not you, Wayne. But if it is, I'll kill everyone who shows up for your funeral.
Okay, that's fine. Probably not many
What is
people.
it now, Wayne?
The rat has been uncovered. Wayne was right under your nose. I tracked Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he
I
hadn't...
sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice. It was the final piece of the puzzle, and now we got it. Go get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered. And Bane, tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready.
Oh, we're about to freeze some people. That sounds pleasant. Very,
You're
very
not
pleasant.
going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
Okay, okay, whatever. No need to be intimidating right now. I know what needs to get done. Yummy.
Thanks for backing me
Peoplesicles.
Don't mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will. Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended it.
Yeah, I know who it was.
Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy? Take no apologies? That sort of thing?
There's always another way. Killing someone isn't an answer.
The son of Thomas Wayne shies away from spilling blood.
Not spilling blood,
You are who
just
I
costing
think
lives.
You are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear departed dad. Or there more to the story I should know. Hidden depths? Secrets you don't want me to see?
Oh, come on. I'm more than just that.
We all have more to us, Bruce. You're not telling me anything I didn't already know. Did you forget I used to be a doctor? Went to doctoring school and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
All for my dad. You got some of the same shades as him. And they all fell down to the deep to drown.
Interesting song. I don't think I've heard this.
Drown. He used to sing that to me. My dad.
Wow, dark
Made
song.
me feel safe. Like nothing could hurt me.
You have a nice voice.
Might want to get those ears checked, Brucey. What's left of them.
Ouch. Low blow there.
But it's nice to know I have a fan. Been running short of those lately. In fact, you being like my dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you do?
You found me the black site, didn't you?
I did.
Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people.
More than you would
like
know,
that
okay.
girl John told me about. What's her face? Brittany? No.
Tiffany.
Tiffany. You remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and optimistic. How am I doing? I'd kill to have a friend like that right now. Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
What are you?
Yeah, shocker. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared.
Me and Catwoman, right?
You and Catwoman. Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing, the laptop went missing after that. Not even gonna defend yourself, huh?
Nope.
Looking real bad for you, Bruce. John, get in here! When I told Puddin' I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce. You potential rat.
Have at it, John.
Harley, do you mind? Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
I'll be right outside.
Okay.
Admit it, you rat scum! You're the rat! Sorry, I have to make it sound good.
Do it again.
What?
Hit me again.
Take that!
You hitting him already? I'll let it play.
I never wanted it to come to this. But we both know what has to be done. Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you. And who knows if she'll stop there.
I don't know what to say.
Bruce, you gotta give me something. A little nod. Just nod a little. Just the tiniest bit so I know you're okay with this. Come on, you're killing me.
I'm sorry.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally. But you know Harley. She's not a mind reader.
No, she is definitely not. And she's hostile.
Not as strong as you. Well, I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows. And don't think I don't feel just awful about this. Since, you know, I stole it. Can't help but feel a little bit responsible.
It's
all right,
the whole
time's up.
thing.
Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on. Go ahead, Bruce. It's okay. Just like we talked about.
It was Catwoman. She took your laptop.
How do you know?
She took a phone call at Riddler's. Bruce overheard her talking about it.
I understand, Bruce. I'm disappointed too. So much
I have
for the
to do that.
solidarity of sisterhood. And here I was, starting to be a cat person. I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together. Like skin a cat.
I need to try and warn her, I guess. Hopefully she's not captured. If I tell her it's me, I'm in a lot of trouble. Well, that's unfortunate.
What are you doing?
Did you think I was just gonna let her go or something? Fat frickin' chance. She's gonna get turned into one of Freeze's popsicles.
I'd rather
I know
that not
that's still like
happen.
water, but how do they feel about ice?
She has skills that can help us at the black site. Taking her out hurts all of us. You don't have to do this.
I really, really do. Thought you'd see that.
Ouch.
We're ready to move.
Good. This'll just take a second. Get her inside.
He needs to run.
I've seen that look in your eyes before. On other men, just before they get themselves killed.
Ooh, good, good, good.
Come on!
That's good, that's good.
Just throw her in one of Riddler's murder boxes. We have a black site to raid.
It's not gonna turn on, is it?
Come on, Bruce. Time to raise some hell.
As long as she doesn't get killed right now, that's what's important. There's not much we could do. We can't break our cover right now. 29% of players left John feeling valued by you. Took your advice to, he took to heart your advice to be genuine and felt proud that he was able to help his hero by retrieving the laptop. He felt appreciated as a best friend when you decided to out Catwoman together. She feels betrayed. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Well, I couldn't really do much there. How did most people... Most people didn't. I guess most people didn't rat her out. You and 90.2% of players left Gordon feeling remorseful. He felt unified when with them when he knew when he was able or nearly able to arrest Catwoman. He knew you hadn't tipped her off. He was relieved when you didn't resist arrest. Because of what you said after Waller fired him, he feels a little remorseful trying to arrest you. Tiffany felt honored. She felt value. Oh wait, I didn't see how many people got that. Most people. Not surprising, I guess. She felt valued when you took your time to let her apologize and explain her actions. She felt honored when you let her in on the secret. You and 29 players make her feel aligned. She felt miffed that you didn't accept her apology about the convoy. She felt superior when you pushed back against her desire to use the villains in the Black Site raid. She was proud of you for keeping your cover even when the stakes were high. Less skeptical. She was unconvinced by your defense that you weren't a mole. She was unimpressed by your stance on dealing with traitors. She felt less skeptical of you when you ratted Catwoman. Okay. More players did warn her. Most people told John to be himself. Most people told Tiffany they were Batman. She's now in mortal danger. That's a problem. We'll have to solve that later. I'm not sure if I made the right choices. Maybe I should have taken the fall. Maybe.
War always carries a cost, and my war on crime is no different. The truth is, no matter how hard I fight, I can't save everyone. In order to maintain my cover with the Pact, I had to sacrifice Selena.
She's not
Just hope I
dead.
can explain myself to her one day. But first, I have to stop Harley Quinn and her crew from stealing a deadly virus. With it, they could carry out mass murder in Gotham on a scale this city has never seen.
Maybe Waller is cutting out the crime stuff. I don't know. They've always been shady.
Just gotta take out one itty-bitty god. Then we can get the rest of the gang inside. Time to paint this place red, Brucey boy.
No, let me handle this.
Can I help you?
We're here for a massage.
Couples massage?
Nothing too vigorous. We need to save our energy for, other activities.
Sorry, looks like we're all booked up. You'll need to return some other time. Maybe call ahead first.
Maybe a little cash would make things go smoother.
Cash?
Sure. Just look the other way. Take a smoke break.
This is taking too long. We should have just taken him out.
Let me call my manager.
He's packing!
Hey!
Oh, that didn't work out.
Nicely done. For a second there, I thought you'd really gone chicken. We're in. You losers gonna join the party or what?
Oh boy, this sometimes likes to be finicky. Ah, it worked just fine.
Run into trouble.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Be ready. More will come. He's always so serious.
Be on the lookout for security measures.
We can disable them from here.
Okay.
Nicely done, Brucey.
Come on. The clock is ticking.
Jeez, lots of doors. Hey, should we, just start opening them? Secret lab?
Hey!
Not that one.
Hey, you shouldn't be here.
Be quiet now, be quiet.
Whoa, hold up. I think this is it.
Then that's where we want to go.
We're gonna get jumped. No.
What is this?
Watch closely.
Oh, good. I could use a little color.
The dear departed Riddler's gonna help us out.
Very clever.
Come on, we're taking a ride. Just so we're all clear, this is a smash and grab operation. We smash the lab, grab the virus, and then we're gone.
A virus. Sounds dangerous and unpredictable.
If used properly, it should allow me to cure my Nora.
And I will be able to perfect the power of my venom.
The virus can do all that?
That's interesting. Except I'm pretty sure Harley's lying to them to get that done. That'd make more sense for me.
For the history books.
Make sure you get my good side.
Okay, everybody, say cheese. Come on. Squeeze in.
Fine, we'll smile with it.
It's perfect. Is it dusty in here, or is it just me?
Hey, mister. Which way to all your most dangerous toys? Someone's being a bad boy.
Don't give her a reason.
She doesn't like that.
So boring. Chop chop,
Boo-hoo.
boys. It's the
I'm a
last
villain,
mile.
but I believe in not
Waller,
killing to
I'm
get
in.
the villain stuff
Good.
done.
We're on our way. Do not let the Pact get their hands on that virus, Bruce.
I've got it under control.
Talking to yourself, huh?
John.
It's okay, Bruce. I talk to myself all the time. To be honest, my voices haven't been letting up lately either. I keep thinking this virus was the thing holding us all together. It's what made us stick. I don't know, call me paranoid, but I'm worried once it's gone, Harley's just gonna disappear.
It's highly
Just don't
possible.
think I could take that kind of rejection. You know, when you invest so much into something, it practically becomes who you are.
No matter what happens, I've got your back, John. I'm not going anywhere.
Come on, let's just get this over with.
He didn't seem satisfied with that answer.
All right, John. Plug in the drive. According to Riddler's plan, we just gotta upload this little program into their system.
Ugh. Weird. I don't think it's going to work, Harley.
Seriously, Puds? All I asked you to do was be the tech guy. Congratulations, you're hired. Now let's get this show on the road.
Okay. I'll take him. Thank you.
And presto, changeo.
Whoa!
Make your face
Was that the
rearrange.
expected result?
Hang on, would ya? Now that's what Mama wanted to see. Hang on to that, Brucey. I can't afford any more mishaps. All right, let's get moving. The lab is this way.
The enemy! Dead ahead!
He got shot.
If these fools want
Ooh,
to
he has
fight,
multiple
I am more
bullets.
than happy to oblige.
Heads up, fellas.
You would be wise to get out of our way.
Do not stand in my way again.
Sorry.
You will take his place.
Damn it.
The guard was more worthy of saving.
No, you don't. Rod's fire. I'll do the rest.
Yikes. Thank you for taking it out.
Headache.
Impressive way.
No time to sit on your thumbs, boys. Move it!
Nice moves, buddy.
Babe, up ahead.
Don't let the barrier close.
Slide under. There, Bane, I got you covered.
Now.
You didn't get shot in the head today. You can thank your old Brucey boy.
Crack it open, Bruce.
I don't got a choice here.
Initiated emergency protocol. We'll be incinerated.
Well, way to taunt them, Harley.
Down on the floor.
Sit down, Frio. Should have brought my scarf.
Didn't know it'd be that cool in
Bruce, get
here.
the door.
You really don't have a choice here.
Warning. Emergency protocol initiated. Lockdown engaged.
No. Come on.
Get that virus, Bruce! Freeze! Can't you bust this thing open?
Only if you wish to be shot.
Show me what you got. Oh my God.
What now?
It's never easy. I've got to unlock these terminals before I can destroy the virus.
What?
Sample retrieval override.
That's all I gotta do is that?
There's enough in there to wipe out Gotham.
That would be a concern.
Not much time to destroy it.
There we go.
Override enacted.
Queen, what's the problem here?
It's Bruce! He's trying to go solo.
Move. And break it down.
Don't worry, we're coming, Bruce.
Have fun with that. Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Where was that speed before?
Come on.
There. All for you, buddy.
No! He's incinerating all the samples! They'll be destroyed!
You just signed your death warrant. Get rid of him, Bane!
That's bad news. I need to run. I need to get out of here, like, immediately.
No! More lies!
It's actually not as hard as it looks.
John?
Did you see that? Wasn't it great?
Yeah, I saw it. What the hell is this?
You know exactly what it is.
I need you to not beat up on my boy.
Yes! I've done it. I did it, Nora.
This is unfortunate. Holy crap. Sorry there, Freeze.
No! The virus!
That belongs to me.
What are you doing? You need me!
Not anymore.
Yeah, she was just using everybody.
Bye-bye, Brucey.
Harley.
Well, what a surprise. Harley was using everybody.
Al, call Tiffany and tell her to get to the manor. Harley's escaped with the virus.
Right away.
Get me a proper lockdown crew in here, stat. I want bioscans on Freeze. Do not let him out of that airlock. Move it, people!
Good work here, Bruce.
Well, you managed to stay close to them until the end, I'll give you that. But with Doe still loose in Gotham, and the Lotus virus in the hands of a psychopath, I'm not sure good is the word I'd use to describe what happened here. Oh, I could think of some more colorful words to describe this situation.
Catwoman isn't an issue, and John is harmless on his own. We need to focus on Harley. She has the Lotus sample.
That is
as
the
much as I
concern.
hate to admit it, you have a point. Sanctus, right under our noses all this time.
Chemical weapons, human experimentation. Sanctus is the darkest part of the agency's history. Oh, this place is just evil.
And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all. We can take some of this equipment and put it to good use.
With all the damage that was caused here, it'd be nice to see something good come from it.
I couldn't agree more, Mr. Wayne. Bruce, you need to get after Quinn, and quick. She's out there with the virus, and that's a threat to Gotham we simply can't allow.
Freeze must have an idea about where she'd go in these circumstances.
Don't waste your time with that maniac. He'd say anything to throw us off track.
But he's our best lead.
Well, I disagree. Freeze is nothing more than a science experiment gone awry. You best keep your focus on Harley and the virus before...
I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the dish away and grab my drink. Leave the door open. Too hot without.
Anyone else gets hurt.
You disagree that we should talk to Freeze?
Strange. She just completely shut me down.
Does she not
She's
usually?
normally so open to all possible leads. This is so unlike her.
Waller was out of line. She should know to trust your instincts.
Usually she does.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Director Waller may think it's a waste of time, but I say leave no stone unturned.
I'll see what I can find
It
out.
doesn't hurt to get every lead.
Hey, Will. Give
Yeah,
me a
they're
hand
all
with this, will
information.
you?
Figure out which is
I think
wrong.
there may be something we can salvage back here.
Why did you betray us? It couldn't possibly have been money. I fail to see what you have to gain.
What matters is that you get help. Let me do that.
Your compassion is a hollow act. Don't insult my intelligence with your baseless offers.
No, we want
From
to
where
help.
I'm standing, it's Harley who betrayed you. She abandoned you, Victor.
All of you. I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange. The agency intends to keep me prisoner with this virus living inside me. Given the chance, I could beat this, just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
He became stronger for
You're
beating the
telling me that
virus.
when Riddler worked here, he became infected with the Lotus virus.
If he could survive it, I believe I can too. That dial, there. They've keyed it into the temperature regulators in the airlock. All I need from you is to turn that dial. Let my body do the rest.
Yeah, they're gonna get him killed then.
If you want to know where Harley is, you'll keep me from being Waller's test subject.
That's why she was so
Lower the
shitty.
temperature in the airlock. I know that I can fight this.
If that's what you want, I can do that for you, Victor.
Tell me everything.
Thank you, Wayne. I'm so glad you're agreeable. The truth is, the Lotus virus doesn't have to be this. Riddler's blood can turn the virus into something that can heal.
Okay.
That's why we stole his body. Why your friends in the agency had it on ice.
So they were gonna experiment
My
more.
Nora will perish if I don't use Lotus to save her. Bane merely hoped to cure himself of his addiction. Harley already has the virus. Now, she needs a blood sample from Riddler's body. With it, she will have what she needs to create the serum. She will destroy anything that gets in her way.
What does she
She'll
want?
go for the body first. That's how you will find her. I already have samples of the blood. Look for a temperature-controlled container. Now, you have what you came for. Please, do as you promised.
I won't let him die like that.
Thank you, Wayne. Thank you.
to get to the subway right away. If Harley's trying to make this serum, she'll go straight for Riddler's blood.
Yeah, that is a concern.
I'm coming with you. The secondary properties of this virus. The serum they want to make from it. I've got a feeling Director Waller didn't want us to hear that.
No.
Which would explain why she steered you away from Freeze. What is she up to, I wonder?
Waller always operates on some hidden agenda. I'm surprised that's news to you.
I guess it's not. News, that is. I guess I just have blinders on when it comes to people I look up to.
Don't worry about that now. If we hurry, we can intercept Harley at the lair.
You probably shouldn't suit up for this. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
Probably. Good idea.
Suit up?
Damn it.
You already...
don't know that I told Waller you were Batman, do you?
Really?
Are we all good? It's just, we've never talked about it. I'd like to clear the air.
Yeah, we're good.
All right then.
Yeah, I figured she was the one who figured it out, because she was the one who did that psychological analysis. But she's just doing her job.
I suppose I should have seen this coming. She's become more and more erratic since she came to Gotham. I hardly know what she's going to do next.
Harley?
No. Director Waller. I'm not used to her keeping me out of the loop.
Well, she doesn't trust you.
Damn! Ow! The hell is wrong with this thing?
Damn it, sorry. I've got a passive anti-surveillance system running. It must have triggered
What did you say, Bruce? Looked like you were speaking, but can't hear so well without these.
I was saying the car as a passive security system. It triggered feedback in your hearing aids.
Crappy agency technology. Not your fault. Look, it's fine. I'd just rather not talk about it. I have to admit, a part of me was sort of hoping we'd be taking the Batmobile. Not that this car isn't great, but, you know, it's no Batmobile.
Oh, we are taking it.
I don't follow.
I push a button, the armor plates flip, and voila, Batmobile.
That's incredible. If you're not just pulling my leg.
Why would I randomly...
Yeah, Lucius Fox was a genius.
Why would I randomly come up with that?
You've put a lot of time and energy into this crusade.
I prefer to think of it as a mission.
Do you ever question it? Not the mission. I mean, the methods. The clandestine nature of what you do. The fear tactics. The occasional brutality. No judgment. Just curious.
I've done what I had to do. I don't always enjoy it, but it's part of being Batman.
Having to be a symbol.
If I don't question it, I'm as bad as the criminals I fight.
That makes sense.
Even though I accidentally told John a different thing.
Existential crisis.
Existential crisis?
Yeah, it's Waller. Why wouldn't she want us to know what Freeze told you? Things have gotten gray recently. Too gray. I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore.
I don't have much trust in her.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought this up.
You should trust your instincts. They're what make you good at your job.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It bothered me when she allowed the pack to obtain Riddler's body.
She allowed it? Really?
I've had deep reservations about Waller. Can't believe I just said that out loud.
She cannot know this. Any of it.
Yeah, here's the problem with that. I think she already does.
And that's why she's cutting you out of the loop?
Hey, you sure you're okay to do this?
Absolutely. You know, I looked through Gordon's case files about Harley. Her
What about
father
him?
suffered from mental illness that eventually drove him to suicide. An illness with a strong hereditary link. It's very possible she wants this serum to prevent the same thing happening to her.
If she fails, she's got one deadly plan B.
Don't sound so worried, Batman. I'm here to help.
We're almost there.
I shouldn't have sold Catwoman out. I completely regret it now. I didn't think that they'd capture her, though.
Harley's back is against the wall. If she has Riddler's blood, she'll be incredibly dangerous.
Hey, you don't need to tell me.
Then we're on the same page.
I knew she'd be able to do it.
Who? And do what?
Catwoman. They threw her in this murder box before we left.
Think she's still around?
No.
Yeah.
She's a runner.
Yeah.
I doubt we'll be hearing from her anytime soon. Harley. She must be gone already.
Do you think that means she already has the vials?
It's possible.
I don't know, but it's worth a look. Maybe she got scared off before she could find them. Blood, but was this here before?
I don't believe so.
Dried. Must be from when Harley shot Bane's men.
Oh, well, this looks like the container.
Damn it.
What is it?
They're gone. The vials are gone.
So...
Keep looking.
C4.
Plastic explosive. Only a little, though. Must be remnants from something bigger. I don't remember Bane making bombs, and it doesn't match Freeze's MO.
But it matches
Wonder if whoever
Harley's.
took the vials also made a bomb.
C4 certainly doesn't sound like the agency.
Who then? Harley? John?
Harley.
Even money on both.
Harley seems more likely to me.
Huh. On the side here, someone's damaged this.
Can I not open it? Sorry. I wasn't looking. Probably not. Okay. Ooh, wait. What's the device? See ya!
Hey, Avesta. Does this look familiar?
We call it a liminal device, a not quite as powerful phalanx key. Some agency field ops are issued one, and if they left it, they must have been rushed. An agency team has been here.
That's doubly
C4
concerning.
doesn't seem like agency issue.
No, but with Waller these days, who knows?
Yeah, let's use the liminal device. And the body's gone, right?
Oh, God.
Oh, wait.
I thought this thing was
No,
supposed to
it
preserve him.
it's no longer
Obviously,
frozen.
It failed. Wait. Decomposition is actually accelerated. They purposefully disabled the capsule. If that's the case, then they were trying to destroy the body.
It's textbook asset denial, but it's some sloppy work.
They were moving fast. Too fast.
So the agency took the vials, probably.
Bruce, why?
Meant to examine.
The rapid decay. Wonder if that's a side effect of the virus, or being in that capsule, or both.
If Harley decides to release the virus, that sample may be the most valuable weapon we have.
Alfred, I did a bioscan of Riddler's corpse. I'm sending the data to you. The body is breaking down, so...
Why do we poke his
do your best
eye?
with it.
Received, Bruce. It's... Oh my. This may take a bit of time.
So, Waller takes the blood and has Riddler's body destroyed.
That would make her the only player who could create a viable Project Lotus sample. Having all the pieces to the puzzle.
Oh my god. Bruce. The Pact all had problems. Medical problems they needed solving.
And if Waller's the solution, she can make them work for her.
She's making a Suicide Squad.
She's not above using leverage to get people under her thumb. I mean, look what she did with my identity. Harley.
The virus.
Fortune reversed. Not sure what the achievement means by that, but okay. She's hiding up above. Where could she be? Oh, it's Johnny. He hit the bottle.
Bruce! You came!
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
I don't think we've been formally introduced. Doe. John Doe. You seem kind of familiar.
She's a friend, John. Our friend.
I had a friend.
Give her a black eye.
It didn't work out.
What are you talking about?
Hey! Hold on. Are you two-timing cat lady, Bruce? She was here.
Wait, she was
Harley?
here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John? This is important.
You got some real nerve. You know that? Buddy. Remember the cafe?
Hmm?
Just be yourself, John. And you told me you'd have my back. We'd have each other. You and me. Bruce and John, John and Bruce. A and B. B and... You get where I'm going.
Look. I don't know what you're talking about.
She flew the coop. I have nothing. You steered me wrong. And every
I tried to help.
Every bad piece of advice. Everything blew up in my face.
I was honestly trying to help.
Well then, newsflash! You're bad at helping, Bruce. Like bad helping, Hall of Fame bad.
We need some real answers, Bruce.
There's no point. It's over. The pact, the dream, us.
Not yet, it's not. She's still out there, with a deadly virus in a city full of innocent people.
Call me when you got something I care about. It always surprises me how heavy guns are.
I might have messed up.
It's gonna be okay, John. I promise. I care, John. You know that.
I'm nearly out of reasons to believe you anymore, Bruce. Ugh.
Thank you, John.
Well, it's been real.
What are you doing, John?
Leaving. There's nothing left for me here. A lot of bad memories. And a weird smell.
That's
John,
a corpse.
I understand you want to run. I've run before. But problems, they just come with you. No matter how far you go.
Nope. pretty sure I can get away from that smell.
Damn it, John. Listen to me. I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Come on,
Not
Sean.
for you, not for her. Certainly not for Gotham. I don't care.
John, please. This is important. I know it hasn't been easy for us, but I am your friend.
Okay, buddy. Look, the agency was here. They took the blood.
That's good to know.
I was up here in a very dark place. They didn't find me, but Harley did.
And she attacked you?
I told her what happened to Riddler. She gave me this.
I figured.
Where do you think Miss Quinn is now? We'd like to find her sooner rather than later.
I don't want to find her. My heart can't take another kicking. I don't ever want to see her again. She ruined me. I can't.
Help me bring her to justice. It's what she deserves, John.
I just can't say no to you, Bruce.
Thank you, John.
You gotta keep an eye on this guy. That Wayne charm gets him every time. You sure know how to spin things. All the right ways to twist my arm. It's going to take me a few hours to find her. I have to check a few places, do some things.
Okay, we'll come with you.
No, you won't. Look, I can see you've tried to be nice, but I just need some time to think, or whatever.
Yeah, okay, let's grant him that.
I need to do this alone. I'll call you when I find something.
Wait, hold on. We'd really like your help, John. Are you sure you won't reconsider us coming with you?
I did, and it's a hard pass.
It's okay. Go.
Bruce, let's talk about this.
He'll come through. He's done it before.
It's funny. When you first walked through that door, I honestly thought you came here to check on me.
I'm not trying to hurt you, man.
I'm going to track down those vials in the agency's cold storage.
Be careful.
Thanks.
Yeah, Waller's on to you.
Alfred, how's the
He
bioscan
leveraged
analysis
us.
Nearly complete. I should have it ready for you when you arrive.
going? I'm on my way.
You know, like I said, I was starting to shift, but I regret shifting it all. Can't trust Waller specifically.
Al, you there? I'm back. I'm taking over at the computer.
Waller's taking him, I take it. That or Harley's here. Oh, wait. I don't know why I was walking away from that. Yeah, it's not a good sign.
Al! Oh, God, no. No. Please. Please don't. Al, can you hear me? Alfred?
What's the matter? Thomas, let's chat. Now's the time. Won't be long. So much to do.
Shh, Alfred, it's just a dream.
I will not be quiet, Thomas. Martha and Master Bruce aren't safe with those people in the house. No, you need to think of your family.
Please wake up.
Bruce, Where am I?
Where do you think you
Easy,
are?
easy. You're in the cave. Take your time, think back, and tell me exactly what happened.
No, it was nothing. I was working and I felt dizzy for a moment. I must have been more exhausted than I realized. And, well, basically that's all there is to it.
Hey, slow down, relax. I'm gonna take care of you.
Couldn't be in better hands. Don't worry, I'll be back up in no time. Just...
Hey, careful.
Thank you, Bruce.
What happened to you?
Catch my breath. Just give me a moment, please.
Analyzing the tissue sample still.
It's all nonsense.
What is?
Freeze's magic cure-all. It doesn't work as intended. Take a look.
Oh, we have media feed real quick. Really? Nothing new? Seems like it. Okay. Okay. Didn't I read this? Maybe. Hold on. A promising young scientist, Tiffany is every bit as street smart as she is academically accomplished. She recently graduated first in her class in molecular engineering in hopes of following in her father's footsteps. Of course, she doesn't know what Lucius actually does at Wayne Enterprises. Her father wouldn't be reckless enough to share her secret with her. Sometimes I wonder if she ever suspected something. Not much gets past her. If there's one thing I know about Tiffany, it's she's even more determined than she is brilliant. When she sets her mind to something, she accomplishes it. Selena Kyle, also known as Catwoman. An infamous cat burglar of formidable skill, she and I met when we faced off on the rooftop as the mayor's office, after she had broken in and stolen a data drive of incriminating information. She briefly dated my old friend and one-time Mayor Harvey Dent. We had a romantic relationship while she was in Gotham, at least. Shortly before I took down Lady Arkham, Selena left for good. I still miss her, even after a year of absence. Hope that we see each other again. If we see each other again, we can pick off where we left off. Dr. Harleen Quinzel, former Arkham Asylum and Blackgate prison psychiatrist, current criminal. It's unclear how this PhD holder went from being a brilliant doctor to little more than a common thug, but at some point she ended up joining Riddler's gang of thieves. So what John says is correct about... If what John says is correct about the amount of influence she wields in this pact, I'm going to have to impress her if I want to infiltrate the group. Exactly how I do that? Well, it's going to be a little trickier. Dr. Victor Freeze, aka Mr. Freeze. Once an upstanding scientist, Freeze turned to a life of crime in order to fund his own research into curing the disease that's killing his wife, Nora. In the meantime, Nora lives in suspended animation in a freeze chamber of his own invention. Knowing his weakness for his wife is something to keep in mind for later. I can use this to my advantage if I ever find myself in a tight spot and need Freeze's help, or need to stop him. Bane is an escaped convict of Santa Prisca prison, one of Riddler's crew. He is involved in some sort of plot against the city. I was confronted by him at the arsenal, and just when I thought I had gotten the best of him, he injected himself with some kind of substance that increased his strength and stamina by an alarming amount. That was what enabled him and his men to defeat me and make off with GCPD's arsons and APCs. A formidable enemy without enhancement, he's nearly unstoppable once he's taken it. I'm going to have to find some way of parting him from the strength-boosting substance if I want a chance at taking him down. Harvey Bullock. I crossed paths with Harvey Bullock when Catwoman, John, and I were infiltrating the Riddler's old workshop. Couldn't tell if he was there to guard the spot, or was in the wrong place at the wrong time. John was ready to knock him out with a crowbar, and I had to make a quick decision on how to handle the situation between injuring Bullock or corrupting him. Detective Harvey Bullock had worked alongside Commissioner Gordon for years, but his attitude has kept him from rising in the ranks. Still, he's one of the few good cops in Gotham. Abandoned subway. Okay, that's not helpful. Sanctus. There's some truth in Riddler's claim about that the agency made him. Riddler used to work for Sanctus, and during that time became infected with the virus. Unlike previous test subjects, though, Riddler didn't die a horrible death. Somehow he survived. He became stronger. Sanctus went... did I go too far? My bad. Sanctus went underground after the agency tried to shut them down, and even with their continued research, Sanctus never discovered the potential healing properties of the virus. That was Riddler's secret, and his curse. Sanctus, from what I've been able to piece together, is an unauthorized offshoot of the agency that developed the deadly supervirus and biochemical weapon known as Project Lotus. Sanctus used to be a science division of the shadowy government group until Amanda Waller took it over, discovered their unethical methods, and shut them down. However, they seem to have regrouped and continued their research in secret, and out of the hands of the law. Bodhi Spa massage parlor. By all appearances, Bodhi Spa is actually a front for Sanctus, an illegal offshoot of the agency. According to what I uncovered, from the Riddler's encrypted laptop, this is the same location where Project Lotus, a deadly virus and biochemical weapon, was developed and tested on human subjects. This is sure to be the site the Pact will raid. While it may house scientists lacking a moral code beneath its foundation, above ground, it is frequented by innocent clients and masseurs. The Pact is liable to kill everyone within, regardless of who's guilty and who's innocent. Okay.
The bioscan of Riddler's body. I used the analysis you sent me to simulate its interaction with the virus. And the Bat computer promptly found holes in Freeze's calculations.
Okay.
Lotus. Megavirus. Only one known survivor. Riddler. Freeze thinks his blood is now a key to unlocking Lotus's true potential. It appears that Lotus can be synthesized into a restorative agent for the human body. A remarkable one.
Well, Freeze got that part right, but...
But as soon as Lotus repairs any physical problems, it causes irreparable damage to the subject's brain chemistry.
It drives you insane.
It's what Riddler meant when he said, "I wasn't always like this."
All of these people, all of them trying to kill each other, for something that will make them as deranged as he was in the end. We all should know by now that miracles come with a cost. Lotus is nothing more than a poison.
It's only because they think they've found
Eden.
A way to cure all of their problems.
Men rarely share their prosperity, even if it brings them ruin. The fools.
Run the simulation again, then forward the readings to Special Agent Imana Vesta.
I already ran it several times myself. I wanted to be thorough. Silly notion, I know.
A silly notion? How so?
Purely psychological. My real cure is a very long vacation. Somewhere far away from Gotham. A place where the sun actually comes to visit.
I might even come with you after all this is over.
Well, I shall hold you to that. But you can't bring your batsuit.
Avesta.
I read your report. The serum makes the whole thing beyond dangerous.
Yeah,
Did you
clearly.
find out where Waller's keeping Riddler's blood?
Yeah. She's got the area on lockdown, but I think I can get myself in. And then I'm taking these things off the table. Permanently.
Agreed. But be careful.
It shouldn't be a problem. I'm trusted here. I won't let Waller turn the agency back into something like Sanctus, Bruce. The vials have to go.
She's being very risky.
Good luck. Let's get you somewhere more comfortable.
Oh, Bruce. Tiffany's up there. She's probably wondering where I hurried off to.
I'm sorry, Al, but we can't risk you falling again.
Very well. We mustn't keep Tiffany worrying any longer. She's done quite enough of that the past few days.
That is accurate information.
I'm afraid that's all we do.
Make
Worry
people
the
worry.
ones closest to us.
I mean, that's what everybody does for the most part. Can't help that. Everybody has problems. No one likes to see their closest ones suffer.
Okay, yes, thank you. The doctor is on her way. How are you feeling?
Well, better. A little more rest and some tea, and I'll be as good as new.
Make that a lot more rest, Alfred. You're hurt.
The only thing hurt is my pride, which, sadly, even the doctor won't be able to fix.
You can put up a strong front, but
I'm not leaving your side until the doctor arrives. Got it?
Understood.
be straight with me. When you told me Alfred wasn't doing well, is this what you were talking about?
I hoped that would remain discreet.
This is not something you hide, Al.
How worried should I be? You don't need to sugarcoat it.
I'll let Alfred tell you himself.
I told you, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just... there's a lot more to worry about right now than me.
Well, people worry about you.
Bruce, after our little talk at your office, I had an idea. There's something I want to show you.
Tell me your idea.
So, I've been working on this in my spare time. I remember you said you could use the help. You know, when you're Batman. I started thinking about a tactical suit, in case I'm ever needed in the field. Para-aramid synthetic lining.
Okay.
Photo-adaptive suit coloring. Full spectrum, full surround heads-up display. I should be able to get the mesh fabricated in no time.
Interesting.
I'm getting ahead of myself. The last thing you want is me out there on the rooftops with you.
That is not what
This
I
wasn't
was
all
stating.
just about me. You've been going up against some heavy opposition, Bruce. More than usual. Alfred told me how Bane nearly killed you. So I designed you this.
Don't use
That's a gun.
guns.
Let me read you the specs.
Batman doesn't use guns, Tiffany.
You mean at all?
Yeah.
I guess I've never seen you use one. But I didn't realize that was, like, a rule.
I don't use a gun because Batman doesn't kill.
Okay, I get it. Still,
Sorry.
criminals are always trying to kill Batman.
Yes, that is
Are
correct.
you telling me you've never once considered a gun? Just to even the odds. It's a no-brainer.
I don't let myself think about it. Once I go down that path,
You don't need to say anything else. Listen, I should have thought it through more. I just got so caught up in the design, I have a lot left to learn.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, you have big shoes anyways to fill.
I have to go.
We'll be waiting right here.
Hopefully Alfred gets some help. I have made a lot of bad decisions in this game, especially with wording things. Actually, I think the only physical decision I made that I regret is outing Catwoman, but all the other stuff's just the wording things that I think I messed up.
John?
Creepy music, okay. I'm not sure I'd crank it. Certainly, a lot of this looks like a trap.
Dr. Quinzel. This is Harley's.
The horse cut out. Okay, that was a weird. Oh, well, I guess he's the one screaming, so makes sense. Okay.
Look good, please. You're not making this easy on me, you know? What am I gonna say to Bruce? It wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it was self-defense. I know it needs work. Bruce, I'm so glad you're here. Please, it's not what it looks like. I can explain. Just try and reserve judgment.
Take a deep breath, John. Just calm down.
Yeah, I don't want to immediately do it.
Horrible. But you're right. I should do my exercises. Get a hold of myself.
What happened? Is Harley here?
She left just as I got here. The agents, they came looking for her. They're not supposed to just start shooting, Bruce. They're supposed to say, hands up! I've seen it on the TV.
Okay.
They just attacked you.
I tried to talk sense into them, but they wouldn't listen. They just wanted blood.
And they ended up being the one.
Of me. Something dark and vicious and desperate for survival. I grabbed the nearest thing and started swinging.
You think this is funny?
I'm sorry. I always laugh when I'm nervous.
But he can see what happened.
I completely redecorated, didn't I? I wonder what Harley would think of the new color scheme.
You said you hit them with something.
I think so. I just grabbed whatever came to hand.
This woman has a gunshot wound.
Oh, really?
In the back.
Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me now. She was going for her partner's gun, and I just went on autopilot.
Are you lying to me?
Until I was safe. I've just been sitting here in the dark until you came in.
You can be straight with me, John.
Why wouldn't I be telling you the truth?
Sorry.
If I hadn't fought them off, I'd be the one lying in a pool of blood. You believe me, don't you? Because if we don't have trust, what do we really have? It's the foundation of any healthy relationship.
He's right.
What kind of question is that? Of course I do.
Then what's with all the suspicion? You're just trying to tell me what you think I want to hear. You're supposed to be on my side.
Sorry.
I guess I'm an idiot for expecting that, aren't I?
What do you mean?
Whatever this is between us, it's off balance. The goodwill only flows one way, and it isn't towards me. You've made that very clear by now.
John, that's not true, okay? You're imagining things.
Really? Loopy old John's hearing the voices again. Is that it?
That's not it.
You really
Jesus.
know how to stick the knife in, Bruce. You've been using me from the start. At least have the decency to admit it. The least you can do is come clean about that. I'm not stupid, Bruce. Please, don't feed me.
But I still want to be friends.
Okay. Maybe I have been using you. I'm sorry, John, but there's more at stake here than your feelings.
It's like Dr. Leland always said. Never demean another person's emotions!
I'm not gonna hit him.
John?
I know. You can fight better than that. Or do you need your bat suit to really get you in the mood?
What?
You forget I know you, Bruce. The real you. Always hiding behind some kind of
I think I
mask.
worded things wrong. I messed up.
Playboy, businessman, criminal, bat. You can't fool a friend. Someone who really takes the time to look.
Well done, John. You figured it out. Have to say, I'm impressed.
Only because you underestimate me. I never miss a trick. It all gets filed away up here.
You think
I hope
you
we can
use
still
that
be
against
friends.
me? As blackmail?
Oh, I would never. We're two threads in the same stitch. Remember? Bound together, even under strain.
Then what's your point?
After we raided the agency's convoy, Harley stashed one of their trucks here. And now it's gone, which means she's getting out of town. Across the Gotham Bridge. Let me help you stop her. I'm not asking for much, just a little faith. I swear to you, this was self-defense.
Okay, sounds like I
One
didn't
more
harm
time.
it too much.
You do believe me, don't you? You still have faith in me, don't you? Your old buddy, John?
This is a mess. And we are gonna need to talk about it more. But I believe you. I'm sorry I doubted you, John.
Gosh, Bruce, I'm overcome.
Okay, I still managed
I'm
to keep
sorry
him.
I doubted you. But I feel so much better now that we've hashed this out.
Yeah, you got some blood on my
If I
suit,
catch up with
though.
Harley before these murderous agents find her, She's got explosives and the virus. If they start shooting, things could get really exciting.
But in a bad way, right?
Boy! Remember when you said you could buy me a car? I think I'd like to take you up on the offer.
That was a while ago. But can do that. A zero-sum game. I'll believe him for now. She has hostages, huh?
Get back! I'll blow this bridge to hell if you don't give me Riddler's blood!
Can't do it, Quinn. Even if I wanted to.
I mean it! The bridge and every sad son of a bitch on it!
The blood is gone! The serum you want is no longer an option! Stand down now! No one needs to get hurt!
I said
Don't.
get back!
You're gonna kill her, Bruce! You're gonna shoot first and ask questions later! I can't just stand here and do nothing! We can't let that happen!
We'll keep her safe, John. You don't have to worry.
Hearing you say that really calms my nerves.
We're gonna have to talk.
About time you showed up. What in the good goddamn is he doing here?
Director Waller, John Doe's, been aiding Bruce's investigations.
This creature's with you?
No one knows Harley better than he does. He can
That
help
is true.
defuse the situation.
I have my doubts. But hell, at this point I'll try anything.
Oh, I don't
Harley's
trust you in the
making demands we
slightest.
simply can't meet. Her detonator's on a dead man's switch. She lets it go. This bridge is history. This situation is rapidly spiraling out of control. I'm running out of options. Harley is heading towards a cliff, and she's gonna drag all of us with her.
You're not helping by having your men close in on her. If anything, you're provoking her to violence.
The time for talking is over. All she wants is Riddler's goddamn blood, and that's gone. One of my own people destroyed it. Someone inside the agency. The serum Quinn wanted to make is off the table for good.
Why don't we let Bruce try negotiating? He's spent a lot of time with Harley recently.
That is true, we can try.
Give it a shot, Bruce. See what you can do. Stand down, people. Let him through.
Should let John through as well.
Well, well, well. Bruce Wayne.
Harley?
Never thought I'd see you again.
Is that
Thought
good or
you'd
bad?
cut and run after your cover was blown. All I want is Riddler's blood. I get it. I leave Gotham for good. That agency hellbeast says she don't got it, but I know she's lying through her teeth. Her people took it from the lair.
The serum you're trying to make, it doesn't do what you think it does.
How do you know about that?
Because we
Because
scanned
I
it.
looked into it. It does as much harm as it does good, maybe more. Harley, you're a doctor. You have to understand. It destroys your brain chemistry.
Uh-huh. Sure. You're gonna tell me you love me, Wayne?
Excuse me?
I like a little romance when I'm getting screwed. I'm holding all the goddamn cards. Either they give me what I want, or I play the one that goes boom! I ain't fooling around. I'll do it without a second thought.
I know why you're doing this, Harley. If you're afraid of inheriting your father's illness, I can help you find a cure.
You don't know me, Wayne. You did. You know better than to bring up my dear old dad.
Bruce, what the hell are you doing? Harley does not like talking about such personal things.
Oops.
Stand down.
That was a mistake.
Bruce, keep on like that. She's gonna lose it.
Puddin'?
Let me talk to her. I know her better than anyone.
Okay.
I'm so glad you're here, baby. These deadbeats want my head on a stick.
You can do it, John. I believe in you.
I won't let you down. I have everything worked out. Up here. Trust me. I learned from the
Yeah, I brought up a bad thing. I just wanted to let her know we could cure her.
What?
Try and reason with her. She thinks you have her best interests at heart.
I got this, Bruce. I'm just gonna be myself. Just like you told me in the cafe.
Good,
Hey,
okay.
don't worry about a thing. With all these people watching, how can I not live up to the occasion?
Oh boy, I made things worse.
Those two reprobates getting their heads together is a recipe for a disaster.
Calm down.
What were you thinking?
Bruce suggested try to talk this through.
John said it himself. He knows her better than anyone. As long as he keeps her talking, there's still a chance she won't blow the bridge.
There's truth in that. Not enough to inspire confidence, but it's better than nothing.
He's just mean. Non-stop.
I don't like the look of that. Not one bit.
Give a little faith.
You gotta be kidding. This is going south. We're gonna shut this down right now.
If we interfere now, we could push him right back into Harley's arms.
If we don't, everyone on this bridge will die. Stand by to move in, people. Alpha team, move into flank. Take your positions. Look for a clean shot. What the hell do you think you're doing?
You gotta trust him, Waller. I'm telling you, he'll come through.
He's done it in the
With a marriage
past.
proposal, maybe. Not a successful resolution to the crisis at hand.
You need to have faith. Stand down.
You backstabbing piece of crap!
Don't struggle, Harley. They think you're a fighter. They're gonna put you in the hole.
I'm gonna rip your head off, you two-diamond son of a...
Get her out of here.
How could you, John? You broke my heart.
Bruce showed me how to be good, Harley. In a way you never could.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Doe. You did a great job. The virus, please.
I don't think so.
Sorry.
Anyone should have this. Least of all you.
I have to agree with
Well,
Jen on
then,
this.
We'll no longer be requiring your service.
No! What are you doing? He helped us.
You betrayed me after I saved the day? You agency people! You're just the worst!
Find that maggot! And get Quinn in the truck immediately! Where's Wayne? I want him secured. Secure him if you have to.
Really? Okay. Bad choice. We have to find John now. What was that? That was not an attack.
John, stop!
Get your goddamn hands off me!
You're no better than criminal scum.
John?
You corrupt pigs. You're supposed to stand for justice. But you're liars. And you're murderers. And you're so goddamn rude.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
What the heck? What's wrong with this thing? Come on. Why don't you just work? Yes! That's what I want to see!
That's not good, that's not good.
You and me. Together. You're all going to pay for your crimes. Batman and I, we're going to bring you all to justice.
I thought I was teaching you better than that.
It's so much fun.
Well, that did go south, but only because Waller wanted the virus. That's not good. Proud. 75% of players got that. Alfred was grateful when you helped him off the floor, made him cheerful at the mention of vacation, and Alfred was proud when he advised Tiffany thoughtfully about Batman's code. Left a 57% left her. Gratified, she was relieved that you didn't hold the fact that she told Waller your identity against her. She's understanding about your pragmatic approach to Batman's code. She's gratified by your concern when you cautioned her about destroying Riddler's blood. Apologetic. 45% of players left her apologetic. Tiffany felt solemn after learning about Batman's code. You left Tiffany feeling apologetic for questioning Batman's code. Vigilante. Okay. You and 64% of players set John down the path of vigilante. John was despondent when you said you were trying to help him in the subway. Appreciate that you allowed him to find Harley himself. You have earned John's trust and he has vowed that the two of you will clean Gotham up together. Livid. Oof. You and 71% of players left Waller livid. Waller was supportive when you showed focus in going after Harley. You made Waller glad. You agreed the Sanctus tech could be useful. She became livid after you sided with John on the bridge. Boo-hoo. Most people lowered the temperature to save Freeze, because why wouldn't you? Most people trusted John to find Harley, because that would only make her more upset. Or him more upset. Hooey, I thought I made some major mistakes, but things are turning out slightly better. I think my biggest still is the Catwoman thing. Looming threat, Gotham reaches its boiling point, forcing Bruce to decide how far he's willing to protect the city. Or a force that threatens to bring it to its knees. Okay. Which threat is that? Waller or John at this point? So we're on the last little bit here.
Bruce, buddy, what's it been? A week? 2 weeks? Sorry I didn't call sooner. I've had to stay low, real low, like underground.
I'm gonna guess that's literally.
Waller's idiots are there, and they don't seem to care whether they bring me in alive. I gave her Harley, the girl of my dreams, on that bridge. And what did I get for thanks? Waller tried to shoot me. The only thing she cares about is getting this virus back. If that ain't happening, well, I'm sick of keeping out of sight. I put together a little crew. It's time to get things moving again. Our plan. To bring them all to justice.
As long as we're not the executioner here, or the jury. Or, I guess, the judge. I don't know which way we'd be. Probably just the judge.
Today, I'm gonna make Waller and the agency wish they never messed with us. Our fight starts now, Batman.
He's trying to provoke them. I have to stop this.
Be careful. Since you defended John, you're on Waller's most wanted list as well.
Well, he helped
Best
us.
keep a low profile.
Sure is hell bent on finding John Doe.
The agency is out in force.
Waller won't leave anything to chance. John humiliated her on the bridge.
And then escape with the virus.
Did he manage to not harm anybody there?
Well, we better make sure she doesn't fail again. We have to catch this guy.
One of those whack jobs is gonna give him up. Harrison, make sure of it.
If I move now, he'll see me.
Gonna turn around. Where else do I go?
No way to sneak past this one. I'll need to distract him. My bat stunner would set off the car alarm. That should get the guard moving.
Or we can take out the light.
I could use a bat stunner to fry the light. That should draw his attention.
What the hell?
Less damage to the property.
You don't talk? We're gonna end this right now.
We ain't giving him up.
He cares about Gotham.
You're all gonna pay.
What you and your agency are doing here isn't right. Tell me where
Oh.
John Doe is.
I ain't no rat.
That's too bad. Rats have a knack for survival. Kill him.
Batarang.
Batman.
These agents are crazy, Batman. They're gonna kill us.
This stops now, Agent.
Waller said you'd be trouble. That you'd protect John Doe. But I'm thinking...
Because you all aren't good
that
either.
can't be right. Doe's a monster. And these clowns here, they call him a hero. That's not what you think, right?
John helped the agency arrest Harley Quinn.
And then he ran off with a deadly megavirus.
Because she
your
was trying to
boss
take
tried
it.
to shoot him.
That was justified.
And
you
how?
help them, you're helping him. And if you're helping John Doe, you're the enemy too. Fire! Hit him again! What the hell?
Interesting design.
Boss! Sorry I'm late! Almost missed my own debut!
Interesting.
John?
Nope. Better than John. Come on, partner. Time for some justice. He's open.
There we go.
Deadly force authorized!
Of course.
Well, this is unlucky.
Doubly so.
These guys. That was so much fun!
As long as we are not killing here.
Pigs. Willie, Frank, Lauren, thanks for hanging in there.
Ooh, nice kick.
Who now? You and me, Batman. Fighting crime together. We make one heck of a team. Don't you think?
Well, as long as he
Thanks
didn't
for your
kill.
help.
What are partners for?
John.
Eh? Joker.
Okay, so now he's going by
There
Joker.
is no more John Doe. It's Joker now. It's my hero name. Like, you know, Batman. I tried out a few other ones. Birdman, Hawkman, Fox Batman, the Giggler,
Fox Batman. The
Chuckle
Giggler.
Master, Lord of the Laughs, and the Joke Man.
You know, I like it.
I thought you would.
I like the Giggler.
It's a name
That's
people
funny.
are going to remember. We've done good work today, Batman. Waller still doesn't have the virus. We kept the agency from killing my friends. Tried 2 out of 4 new moves. Wait a second. Wasn't that Harrison guy, like, right over there?
He pulled a vanishing act. I don't mind him injuring, but... Oh, this is Bane, isn't it?
Thanks.
Yeah, it's definitely Bane.
Bane.
You're working with them?
Director Waller promised you revenge. Here's your chance.
That's a bit more of a problem now.
Get out of here!
We're not leaving you.
Me and Batman, we've got this.
Remember, the director wants Batman alive.
I don't care what she wants.
Do as you're told.
Yikes! That was close.
Pathetic.
Yikes! That's not gonna be enough. Yeah. That felt obvious. Jeez. They strengthened his venom, gave him more of it. Yeah, I don't think he cares. He definitely doesn't care.
Too weak.
Well, seeing the Joker become a vigilante is interesting.
The venom should have worn off by now.
Yeah, they made some improvements. What a surprise. Ooh, nice follow-up.
That's gotta hurt him, right?
I will enjoy tearing your head from it.
Enough with the monologue. Finish the job.
You pitiful little man.
Call that monster off. Let go.
Dang. I took too long to decide.
What's the plan? If you could stop him for just 1 second, then I could...
I'll lure Bane under that smokestack, then you knock it over.
Don't die before I'm ready.
Now, we can do this my way.
Good thing crushing that doesn't make the collar shock constantly.
Joker,
considered a career change from luchador to pavement stain? Get there!
There. That should at least hurt him.
That looked painful. No, no!
What are you yelling about, Joker? Whoa. Well, no, that's too far.
I will have my revenge. You will pay for killing my friend.
What are you?
Riddler! Waller told me what you did. You let Batman defeat him, and then you struck like a coward.
No, I didn't! Batman, I didn't!
You would work with such a man? A murdering coward?
I said I didn't kill him! Waller's a liar!
Come down, come on.
What?
Calm down, you can't kill him.
What was that? I can't believe you! You shouldn't have stopped me. Don't you remember who this is? Look how many innocent people he's killed! He almost killed you! Again! He just needed one more good stab to an artery, and it would be over.
Calm
You
down.
can't be a killer and a hero. It's one or the other.
Says who? Not history. Do you think that... Okay. Okay. Heroes like us don't kill.
Yes.
Even
Thank you.
when they're wrongfully accused of murder.
Why does Waller think you killed Riddler?
I don't know. She probably did it. She's probably trying to pin it on me. But I didn't. You know that, right? Batman, you're hurt.
A little.
Stay where you are. You are both under arrest.
We gotta get out of here.
Alfred.
Bruce, are you all right?
I need a quick patch-up. And I'm not alone.
I'll come to you.
Sending coordinates.
Thank you, Joker. You know, you could have a decent argument of who's worse, Waller or Joker. But this Joker is trying to be good. We'll just have to guide him along the right path then.
Easy. Is that who I think it is?
You must be John.
He goes by Joker now.
You know who I am?
Bruce has mentioned you, yes.
Really? What'd you tell him about me? All good things, I hope.
Alfred knows you're a friend of mine.
And any friend of Batman's?
Bruce, I know. We're tight like that.
Yes, he informed me.
That's great. No secrets between us. We're all part of the club.
As long as you don't kill.
Wow. The Alfred. I've been collecting tabloid photos of Bruce for years, and you're in the background of at least a third of them.
You're hurt. Let me have a look. Let's get
You had
this
to take
off
your
you.
cowl off for that? Okay.
Ugh.
What injury
I'll take
did we
care of
get?
stapling the wound. Can you?
I'll prepare the compress.
Thank you.
Can I help, Alf? You mind if I call you that?
So, Joker.
What's up?
When you jumped off the bridge, that was one hell of a drop. What happened after?
That was crazy, right? It seemed like a fast getaway, terminal velocity and all. Anyway, I hit, sploosh, and it was dark and cold and wet for a while.
Then
I ended up grabbing onto some flotsam. Or was it jetsam? No, it was flotsam. Floated on that until I hit the shore, found Frank from the stack deck, and got some dry clothes. Gave me a different outlook, you know? New lease on life.
Glad it worked out.
yeah, that's good to hear.
That looks a lot like a batarang.
Batarang? No, I don't even see how you'd think. Yeah, maybe. But it isn't. It's totally unique. It's a Joker-rang.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Really warm. Been in my pocket all day. I said I'd throw it 100 times a day, and I did. I'm a real deadeye now.
Good to know.
Work.
I certainly thought so.
You've got a new look.
Awesome, right? You'd be amazed what you can find in thrift stores.
All your stuff is thrift
Also
store stuff.
Mannequins in fancy stores when no one's looking.
Certainly makes an impression.
Well, I was aiming for a Batman. But me, dark and scary. Like my best bud. But also flashy and fun.
Like you.
It finally feels like the right skin.
Uh-huh. I should get back to my arm.
Of course. I don't want you getting gangrene.
I don't entirely know what gangrene means.
That's gonna have to come out.
Day with that accent. It's like a Dickens novel come to life. I bet it comes in very handy around.
This ought to be fun.
Maybe I was British before Arkham. Does this sound natural? Oi! You there, boy!
Guessing there's no way this doesn't sting.
How's that sit with you?
Not well.
Damn it.
Honesty appreciated.
A few of these should do the job.
To know, what was Bruce like as a
An angel.
Oh,
Perfect in every way.
Really?
If you discount all
Okay.
the terrible
Done.
things he did.
If you discount all the terrible
We've had
things
too
he did.
much practice as of late.
Guess it's just one of those Wayne luxuries, huh? Having someone like Alfred to take care of you. You're kind of his ward, huh? Do people still use that word?
Alfred's always been there for me. After my parents died, he became the person I could count on the most.
Everything in the line of duty.
Sure, Al.
You guys are so cute. Alfred, I kinda got hurt in that scuffle too. Do you think,
Oh, come on, it's hardly a...
please? God damn it, that stings! In a really heartfelt, caring kind of way.
We
It's
got
Waller.
news.
Batman.
We know what you did, Waller. You're gonna regret. Sorry.
So you're with our mutual friend.
As of right
Good.
now.
It'll make this convenient. I want John Doe.
Joker. Sorry.
John Doe and the virus in 2 hours, or I go public with your identity.
I don't want to burn you down, Bruce, but I will.
Let's talk about this.
Actions speak louder than words, Bruce.
The virus, your Joker, at the GCPD, 2 hours.
That's obviously not something we can do.
Kill me, or turn me into a slave like Bane. And look what happened to him. I don't want to have some maniac stab
Waller
me.
won't stop coming after you until she gets the virus. But we can't give it to her. We have to destroy it.
We do? Why? Not that I'm second-guessing you. I just want a reason.
You wanted to be a hero. This is how we do it.
This is how we do
keep people
it.
Safe.
Sorry.
With the virus gone, Waller won't see you as much of a threat.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. She's going around telling lies, pinning murders on me. She has to pay for what she's done. I could put just the slightest hint of virus in Waller's shampoo. Or maybe her perfume. Technically, I'd still be giving her the virus. I only want to see her melt. A little.
I thought I made it clear. Heroes don't resort to murder to solve their problems.
No, but it's
Joker
so
totally forgot to remember that.
I don't know. Dr. Leland did say I had trouble letting things go. Known issue. So what am I supposed to do? Give up my grudges? What am I gonna lie awake at night stewing over them? It just makes me so angry.
Well, at least you're aware of your problem. That's the first step to overcoming it.
I assume the second step is giving you the virus.
As of right now, yeah. That would help.
Well, if you say it's the right thing to do.
Thank you.
I'm trusting you on this.
Al?
Right here.
Does that thing destroy it? Wait, did it
That's
destroy it?
That's it. Completely inert now.
Joker, Bruce and I need a moment.
Oh, okay. I'll check the perimeter.
I'm relieved to see he listens to you. You can balance him out.
Yeah,
Just
that's what I
don't
can do.
Take your eyes off him.
Coast is clear.
Waller has leverage on me. We need a countermeasure.
Perhaps someone on the inside can help.
Someone who's lost faith in Waller's crusade.
You have someone on the inside?
Yes, we do. Agent Blank or Harrison? Well, Harrison's dead. Jim Gordon's dead. Vesta's the only one I can call, really.
Agent Amana Vesta. She changed her tune about Waller after the raid on the Sanctus facility.
If she's looking for a way to fight back, you could give it to her.
She's our best bet.
Batman.
Waller's threatened to reveal my identity if I don't hand over Joker and the virus. I need some information on her. Something to negotiate with.
Well, you came to the right person. When do you
Harrison's
need
I'm
dead.
meeting her at the GCPD in 2 hours.
it? Meet me on the roof in 1. I'll have a little present for you.
We're taking the Batmobile?
Yes, we are.
Taking the Batmobile?
Well, glad Joker's excited about that. Does he have another car? Because I don't know. We just left Joker's car. And I doubt it has technology like the Batmobile. You landed hard.
So great. Me and you
Oopsies.
taking down Waller. Joker and Batman, heroes of Gotham.
You might expect her, though.
We're not here for a fight. You need to make yourself scarce. Waller is only a few floors below us.
All right, I'll do the dignified thing and hide. So if things go south, I can surprise them from the shadows.
No, I know. I just need a place to stay for a little while. It's just... I'm sorry, I have to go. I'll call you later, okay? Batman, I'm glad you came.
You're gonna make an enemy of Waller, though, doing this.
Waller's really gonna do it.
Yes.
If you don't give her Joker, she'll shout your identity from the rooftops. I know you said that things were okay between us, but I can't shake the feeling I'm to blame. After the fallout with Harley at the bridge, now this... I'm sorry I told Waller your secret. Let me make it up to you. I found something on Waller. Something big. I threw together a document. Details just how dirty her hands are. Sanctus, the experiments, Riddler. It's a little unbelievable, but it's worse than I thought. When the agency initially dissolved Sanctus, Waller was responsible for cleanup. In public record, she did exactly that.
But that isn't what happened.
No. She saved samples and data. She just couldn't let it go. Not when it had so much potential.
And someone from Sanctus got their hands on it.
She's to blame for all of this. If she had just done her job and destroyed the virus, none of this would have happened.
Nice work, Amon. I've seen enough.
With this in your pocket, Waller loses her leverage over you.
Because now we both have leverage.
Thank you, Amon.
I guess it's all over now. It's only a matter of time before Waller realizes what I've done.
And you have to lie low.
She'll want to keep this buried, so it's unlikely she'll take this to internal affairs. But that won't stop her from ending my career. Or from making my life a nightmare. God, I remember begging Waller for the Gotham assignment. It's funny how quickly things change.
Come work with me. We'd be lucky to have you.
At Wayne Enterprises? Or should I get fitted for body armor?
I'd go with Wayne Enterprises. Better benefits.
I might take you up on that. Thank you. Well,
yeah,
it's just you and Waller.
There's really only
Hopefully
cons
the next time
with
I see
Batman.
You, it will be to talk about my salary.
Well, well, well.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Sorry to interrupt. Not only are you aiding and abetting a wanted criminal, you corrupted one of my most loyal agents. Someone I trusted. Someone I took under my wing. And you did this for what? To throw away such a promising career.
You don't deserve loyalty, Waller. From Amon or anyone else.
I need to be able to count on those working for me.
And nobody
or the
can
whole
count
castle
on
starts
you.
to crumble. You've crossed a line, Batman. You helped that maniac escape with the virus.
The virus is destroyed. I saw to it myself.
Destroyed? Fine. Well, I don't see John Doe wrapped up in a bow. Are you here to take his place? Because that's not what I asked for. I'm pretty sure I was clear on that.
I'm here to make a deal.
A deal? With you?
Wow,
You'll want to hear what he has to say.
I'm done listening.
Seriously?
They all work for me now.
Catwoman's not
special
happy
task
either,
force
huh?
for special problems.
Oh my god.
Even your old friend Catwoman.
Hey, Bats.
You're outmatched. Time to stop this foolishness and get back into line. With the rest of the team.
You intolerable...
I don't want to work with that gloomy ink blot.
They don't intimidate me, and neither do you.
Then let's go, Bats. Let's see what you got.
Got a shock
You're
collar on
confident,
everybody.
Batman. But then you'd have to be with the crap you've pulled.
This is wrong, Waller. You can't use criminals to do your dirty work.
Why should good people die fighting the likes of them? Or the likes of you and John Doe? You put my people in the hospital, protecting a maniac who killed at least 3 of my agents. A
But
maniac
shot at
who
him
stabbed me
first.
in the gut.
After you
You're
shot
on
at
the
him.
wrong side of this. You have to see that.
Don't preach at me, Waller. I know how corrupt you really are.
What do you mean? What did she tell you? There's nothing on me I can't handle. Whatever you think you've got will bounce off me like rain off an armored truck. You know why they call me the Wall, Batman? Because you can't break.
Because you can't break what?
You know if your superiors see this, it destroys your career.
What do you want?
I want you and the agency out of Gotham today.
And for you to stop using them.
Okay. With the virus gone, my work here is done. I'll order my people to pack up.
That's not all.
Don't push it, Batman. I still know your identity. This is a stalemate, not a rout.
Obviously.
No action against Agent Avesta, legal or otherwise.
She compromised our mission. That can't go unpunished. I'll tell you what. I'll give Avesta immunity from prosecution. You'll have my word I won't come after her personally. On one condition. Hand over Doe. You know he'll be better off locked away. Better for himself and for everyone else. Otherwise, we're even. Me and my people are out of this godforsaken town.
I won't betray him. Not even for that.
Then our business is concluded. For now.
That's what he'd say for what she'd say for everything.
No! No, 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 no! That's not acceptable! Not at all!
What
Calm
the
down.
hell? It's John Doe.
Oh, Puddin'! Come out, wherever you are!
You've got the biggest villain in Gotham right in front of you! And you're just letting her waltz on out of town? That is so very disappointing. You're a hypocrite! You're letting her off the hook because of what? Because she has a badge?
You'll be safer when she's gone. We all will.
You're letting her off the hook!
I don't exactly
You're
disagree.
some kind of force for justice, Joker! Don't you see how ridiculous that is?
What's ridiculous is that anyone believes your lies! You blame me for your crimes, when we both know you killed Riddler!
Are you serious? Think whatever you want. You will never be a hero.
How dare you? You're worse than me! That makes me the hero! And this is what heroes do to villains!
What are you doing?
Doing what you apparently can't! Shining a light on the shadiest part of Gotham!
That would have killed her.
Kill him!
With pleasure.
Not yet.
I don't know if we can spin this with them. Ow. That's not good.
The agency gave me a little upgrade. What do you think?
Personally, not much of a fan. And you need to get better with it before it actually becomes a threat. Good hit.
Let go, you...
I'm going to give you the sentence you deserve.
Stop, stop, stop.
Joker, stop!
You're better than this.
You and your stupid code!
I'm trying to help you, man. Can't you see that? They got a new one. Oh, they locked us out too.
Catwoman,
That was quick.
detain Batman. The rest of you, take care of Doe.
Consider this karma.
Yeah, that was my biggest mistake.
You bastard! You left me to die in that box. How could you? I guess I should have known I was expendable.
I thought you'd be able to get away.
Like I'd get away from Gordon and the cops? Funny how your calls always put me in harm's way.
Back off, cat lady!
Oh, he got shot? Uh-oh.
That's enough! You're cornered, Batman! Give up, Joker! Now! Or I'll take you both down. Last chance!
Don't do anything drastic.
Us cornered?
No!
Get out of the way! Move! Batman! What are you doing?
Where's the other?
Batman, no!
Well, that could have gone better.
Batman, no!
Oh, I can't tell what's going on, but it does not look pleasant. Ooh! Ooh! Scratch that. Definitely not pleasant.
He's got Waller!
Get down!
We have to get past this. Oh, I see. Ooh. That's certainly a problem. We don't have the strength to straighten it.
Batman! Oh my god.
I'm gonna need some help.
Together. On my count. 1, 2, 3. Good. Again. Okay, last time.
No, it's shifty this time, huh? Not an arrow. Now we have to get it out. Oh! Can't be pleasant.
Get you to a hospital.
Batsuit. Seal. Batmobile. It'll get me home.
Okay, I'll get help. Please, just hang in there.
Oh, I feel bad for Catwoman.
Batman!
Feel really bad for her. Oh, Alfred's there.
A guy walks into a doctor's office. The guy says, Doc, I've got this thing with my hands. They won't stop shaking and it's driving me mad. And the doctor says, have you been drinking a lot? And the guy says, no, not really.
I spill most of it.
Oh, heard that one before, have you?
Pretty sure from you.
It never was quite so relevant before. I decided my bedside manners could use some adjustment. Admonishing you never seems to get us anywhere.
Well, not sure what I'm doing here.
Try
Rather
not to move
injured.
until the painkillers settle in. That leg still needs to heal, as do the 3rd, 8th, and 10th ribs.
Glad to know you exactly.
Agent of
Glad to know you know. Or glad to know you know exactly what damage I
Carl
had.
arrived here and I tended to you. It must be nice to be reminded that you have friends you can count on.
Except
And
I
then
made
there are
enemies of one.
friends who do things like this. He could have killed you. He nearly did.
Alfred, John is just... He has trouble controlling his impulses, and sometimes he acts without thinking. Okay, maybe more than sometimes.
I know you care for him, Bruce, but he's hurt people. A lot of people. And well, I'm sorry to say, but it's only gotten worse. Computer, bring up all live news feeds. Filter for the word Joker.
Gotham is still picking up the pieces after a man calling himself Joker led an assault on the GCPD.
There has been no confirmation whether Amanda Waller, director of the agency, is still alive.
The pursuit led onto the sidewalk where frightened citizens dove for cover.
Officers chased the madman for hours after the
We
attack,
know
but
that
lost him in the chaos.
11 people were seriously
This
injured.
incident has many wondering, who is the Joker? Where did he come from? And where will his reign of terror end?
You told him being aware of his anger was the first step to overcoming it.
Reports have confirmed 8 casualties.
But I'm afraid that awareness has only shown him a path to channel that anger. You helped make him, you know.
Excuse me?
This Joker, from the start, John has hung on your every word.
So I messed up somewhere
Bend over
then.
backwards to please you. Your influence is everywhere in him. Even the part of you that is darkest. And now he is that.
I can't give up on him, Al. There's still a chance I can bring him back from the edge.
You're not?
What, Al?
Nothing.
We'll see.
I'm sorry.
Makes for an interesting story.
I shouldn't have said all that to you, the shape you're in. I've had too much time to think while you've been recovering.
Thank you.
Now, all the way up, Batman. It's time to meet your new partner.
Sorry, my what?
That was your cue, dear. Did you not?
I'm not ready!
Tiffany.
Yes.
Is my partner.
I was hesitant at first, but I just couldn't talk her out of it, Bruce. She has your drive, your passion, just like
That's
when you
fine.
became Batman. That's a difficult thing to say no to. After Lucius died, you mentioned that we should recruit. Well, now we have. At least hear her out.
I will.
All right. I'm trusting you on this one. If you think something like this can work, then I'm willing to give it a shot.
Oh, I'm not sure about this at all. But I wasn't sure about Batman either. I may have my doubts, but you need the help right now, and I mean you to have it. You have to put a stop to him, Bruce. I know you will, but whatever feelings you may have had for John, don't let him use them against you.
Okay.
You can't allow him to cloud your judgment.
You don't know John like I do. He still considers me his best friend. He wouldn't abuse that.
He's a killer, Bruce. A maniac who kidnapped the head of the world's top intelligence agency. You can't go on blind hope that he will be the man you once knew.
That wasn't how I wanted to word it, but okay.
While you were out, I've kept abreast of the authorities' search for Joker and his associates.
John has often mentioned he misses Arkham. Maybe he's hiding there.
I thought of that. I'm afraid our own drone network has come up empty in a search of the asylum grounds and its catacombs.
Never heard them called that.
Waller set up a stakeout at the funhouse after her agents' bodies were found. She has people there around the clock.
So no to that then.
As for the GCPD, they've investigated John's other favorite haunt, the stacked deck. Interviews there yielded nothing useful, other than the fact John and a few of his regulars he's recruited to his cause haven't frequented the establishment in over a week or so.
Willie Deaver on the left, and that's Frank Dumfrey.
Okay.
The agency searched the subway lair the Pact had been using. They found nothing and razed what was left to the ground. John's gone to ground and in none of the usual places that we know about.
I'm done.
As long as you don't use guns, we're good.
Certainly look the part.
Just wait till you see what it can do. Oh my god. Bruce, are you okay?
Don't worry. It looks worse than it is.
Yes, you get used to him lying like this, unfortunately.
Is this what happens to you all the time?
Not all the time. Just the bad days. It's a long shot, but...
What?
The water tower. Where Joker set his ambush for the agency. It's still an active crime scene. With a little bit of luck, there may be something there I can use to track him.
I'm coming
I
with
definitely made a lot of mistakes on this one.
Chemical sniffers, advanced sensor suites, early warning defense nodes, all with sync capability directly to your cowl. It scans and catalogs evidence in a nanosecond. Maybe even faster than the Bat computer. It's even got some defensive options. Non-lethal, of course.
Sounds like a plan.
I won't let you down. I won't let either of you down.
Let's get
And
to
she
work.
wants to be on the field.
You'll need these.
Painkillers.
For the pain.
You're forgetting something.
There we go. Now she can hide. Her identity, at least. My brain is running slow.
Nervous?
Isn't everyone before their first crime scene? How do you... I mean, how do we do this?
Watch what I do, and keep cool.
Easier said than done.
You'll get the hang of it. How do I sound? Oh, God. That's not how it's supposed to sound.
That needs some work.
Okay.
Batman, I didn't expect to see you here. And this is?
She's with me, Detective.
The
Might not be able to
GCPD is
give you
gonna
a
help
lot of
me.
time.
With Waller kidnapped and me getting canned, no one's sure whose jurisdiction this crime scene falls under. The agencies or the GCPD's. So for now, let's go ahead and say it's yours, all right? My people are here to help however they can.
Gordon, I appreciate the assist.
Sure thing.
What should we
His
be looking
suit
for?
is scuffed
After the
now.
pack separated, Joker had to find somewhere else to hide. There could be clues here that tell us where that is, and where he may have taken Waller.
See if you can find something for me. She doesn't have a name to hide herself, huh?
So this partnership between you and Batman, when did that happen?
It's new.
And I wish you were using a voice changer there.
Forensics ran it through the system. Found it was stolen from the stacked deck a few weeks ago.
I recognize it. It's been customized since then.
My drone can analyze it. Just point and I'll shoot.
Get some details on this paint.
Funny. Doesn't look like a rush job.
That's why.
Because it's not.
This is
The
professionally
drone
done.
sees a body shop quality strip below the top layer.
The paint uses a stripping solvent that hasn't met compliance standards since...
I'll run a check on manufacturers in the area, see who's recently been dinged for safety regulations. This much data, we're gonna need something to narrow it down. Like a name.
Kid's a natural at this.
Front seat will probably help.
This car is hotwired. It's a mess. Well, you'd think a guy like him would have stolen a car before.
He's unconventional.
That's one way to put it. Someone was thirsty. What do you think? Wanna run DNA?
No. We already know who it belongs to.
Oh, wait. Wow, I didn't see the plate.
Custom plates.
Probably didn't get this done at the DMV.
Lil Puddin'?
Must be his way of remembering his time with Harley.
I guess I'm gonna have to stop him.
I miss this, you know. You and me raking over a crime scene. I messed it up, didn't I? Now, in the early days when we were chasing you, not realizing you were one of the good guys, you and I came to an agreement. We worked together to make Gotham safer. I lost my head the other day. I want you to know I'm sorry. I cracked, like I said I would when Waller first moved in. I said and did some things I'm not proud of. And I regret it.
You were just doing what you thought was right, Jim. There's nothing to apologize for.
You're a good man for saying that.
I don't know, I think I made a lot of mistakes. But even Batman's human, I guess.
Got something interesting. It's a faint signal. Looks like it was crushed.
Is that a boot print?
It's tungsten steel, though. Hard to break that just by stepping on it.
Bane's a big boy. Remarkable craftsmanship. And silver filigree. He's become quite the showman these days.
John Doe doesn't seem particularly crafty.
So, somebody helped him?
Maybe they had a shop class in Arkham.
They don't.
We have a Venom Trail knife.
Drone.
Bane's Venom.
His suit was punctured. It's everywhere.
Is it useful?
No, not in finding Joker.
I'll add it to ignore on the drone search filters.
Thank you. What did you miss? Joker became
Joker's
a vigilante. He now goes by
Must have lost it
Joker.
after he went into a frenzy against
Well,
Baddies.
John now goes
John
by
Doe
Joker.
thought he could take on Bane.
He's not half bad in a fight, actually.
Waller
Bane's
turned
blood
out to be a
won't
bad
lead us to
person. Surprise, surprise. Joker has kidnapped Amanda Waller.
The controller to the shot
And
callers
we are
that
trying
Waller's
to
using
bring
on
him
the
back
pact.
from being a bad guy because he's
Damaged.
starting to go from
Can you
vigilante to
isolate the
villain.
signal from this device?
No.
Sure,
And I might
but
have
why?
accidentally pissed off Catwoman.
I've seen what
I
these
put her in a
collars can
bad
do.
spot and now she's kind of against me.
Might come in handy.
Which probably is my biggest mistake so far.
Nothing of note.
Look, to be fair, I thought she would escape without a problem.
Electrical burns.
From the agency guns?
They were firing wildly.
It's a subpart designed for a firearm. Too prone to misfire. Electrical discharge heats the barrel too quickly, causing erratic fire patterns.
Ah, so you're also an expert on guns.
I've designed a few myself, actually.
Also, Gordon's no longer a police officer because Amanda Waller stripped that from him. So. Who's that with Gordon? That's Tiffany. She's
Welcome,
joined the Batman
Agency
squad.
Pigs.
Here, I thought that was our nickname.
Festive, but not a lead.
I may
Not
end up
sure
having
Riddler
to
would
stop
like the new
Joker.
decor.
This Joker guy going nuts. I heard it started with Riddler's murder, that he's blaming Waller for it. Wouldn't actually surprise me.
Riddler's murder. Really?
But maybe it was always just a matter of time before he snapped.
What about the Batarang? Or the Joker ring, my bad.
A maker's mark. WD.
40.
Willie Deaver, Joker's associate. What do you have on him?
Machinist by trade, with a storied employment history. He's been fired from almost every factory and chemical plant in Gotham. Has a
Okay.
drinking problem, apparently.
Chemical plants. Huh. Let me cross-reference Willie Deaver's former employers with the paint used on Joker's car. Ace Chemicals.
Ace
Their main
Chemicals.
plant was
Who
shut
could
down
have
last year after the
figured
city
that
cited them
out,
for
huh?
multiple safety violations. Because of
I
the
showed
paint,
John how to throw a Batarang, correct.
Plant's been abandoned ever since. Perfect hiding spot.
We found him.
Well, well, well. What's all this then? A bat and a walking mustache trespassing on my crime scene.
You escaped.
You got it all wrong, Batty boy. I'm here on agency business.
For the love of God.
That's right. I'm one of the good guys now. So hand over everything you found before I knock out those pearly whites. In the name of the law.
Batman, we don't have time to mess around with this clown.
Make time, Copper. You all take orders from me now.
I don't take orders from you, Quinn. Stand down.
Let me show you how things
Harley's
work
not a
around
good
here
guy.
now, Batsy. This is Agent Quinn, suppressing fire.
He's with Amanda Waller, who's been trying to keep her hands on a virus that is a major threat. And she's been trying to conceal her
These suits are convinced I can save
work
their
with the
directive
virus.
From big bad Joker.
The
They'll
agency's
do
nothing
anything
more
for
than
me.
criminal
So all
or
you
a
gotta
criminal
do
organization
is
that's
tell me where
government
John took her
sanctioned,
so
really.
I can get back to my job. After all, Johnny Boy and I are due for a nice long talk. Poor guy's fallen in with the wrong crowd.
You don't have a hold over him anymore, Harley. He's over you.
He's over me? Oh, please. thought being diplomatic would work with you people.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll try something you can understand. I need that. Hey, you cops can't just shoot people like that.
I'm off duty.
Hello? What's the girl gotta do to get some fun? The hell?
Sorry about that.
Assets, the line of fire! Don't shoot!
What the heck, the collar? Ooh. That was a fancy way to throw somebody in the same direction, I guess.
You son of a...
Montoya!
Got it, sir. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Sending you off to Blackgate, where you belong.
Oh, please! The agency isn't gonna let me sit in a cell. I'm an asset. I'm gonna get what I want, and there's
That's
not a
true.
damn thing you can do about it. You can't touch me, Bats. I'm the one in control here. Not
I like the
you,
Injustice
not the
story.
GCPD.
You think you're in control? You'll live the rest of your life under the agency's thumb.
No, that ain't how this works.
That
I'm
is
doing
how
this
it
thing
works.
on my terms. No one else's.
Yeah, that's why you have a
Tell that to
shock
Waller when
collar.
she gets back in the office. Go find Joker before he carves up Waller. I'll clean up
Yeah,
this
I need
mess.
to make sure
Have your
Joker
people
doesn't
hold
kill
back
people.
until I call them.
I've been trying.
Waller's life may depend on a stealthy approach.
Batman. Good hunting.
Yeah, you know, honestly, Waller and the Agency is arguably worse than any of Batman's villains, including regular, like, Joker. Because that's government-funded evil, then. Government-funded criminal activity. Maybe, I don't know. Probably got through to Harley, but I don't know. She has been fighting everybody. Up, knocking back them painkillers. That is true, but that doesn't mean she'd join us. I need to stop him before he actually becomes the Joker.
Got a visual on Joker and Waller. Doesn't look like he's hurt her.
Not yet.
I'm in the rafters, out of sight. Say the word if you need help.
Thanks.
Bruce, I know you and Waller have your differences, but she doesn't deserve this.
Okay.
I take complete responsibility.
Louder, so the camera can pick it up.
Took you long enough.
Batman! Thank God! I mean, I assumed you'd be okay. You're Batman, for Pete's sake.
Yeah,
But still,
that attitude
are you okay,
got
buddy?
Catwoman upset at me.
Really worried about you.
This needs to stop. Let Waller go.
Who
I know
knows?
things got a little out of hand. I had to do something. Waller was about to walk away.
You need to let her go, Joker.
I'm this close to getting Waller to admit to every terrible thing she's ever done. And when that's over, I'll deliver her punishment. It'll, of course, have to reflect the enormity of her crimes.
The only enormity I'm seeing is your jail sentence.
God, I really don't like you.
Waller
Calm
needs to go
down.
to trial. Maybe spend the rest of her life in a cell, but not whatever this is.
Do you know how long that would take?
It's not about the time,
You
Joker.
know,
It's about
I
justice.
don't know why you're not more into this. Think of everything she's put you through. Everyone is disposable to her. Even her own agents.
I know I've made mistakes. You try to do the right thing, but there's always a cost. Just ask your pal Batman there. He'll say the same thing. I do what I do for a reason. I'm not ashamed.
Don't play innocent.
I play to win. When I lose, good people die.
You're totally right. She sucks!
That doesn't mean you kill her.
Rolling. We've heard your excuses. You didn't mean for people to get hurt. Collateral damage, yada yada yada. But there's one crime that can't be excused. You killed the Riddler. And then you tried to pin it on me!
Didn't kill him. Like I said.
It was you! You killed Riddler! Say it!
I will not.
If there's one thing I learned by watching you, violence solves a lot of problems.
Stop.
No!
There.
Damn it, Batman! Stay out of my way! You need a distraction. Well, I get my confession.
The way Boss talked about you, I thought you'd be bigger.
Really? Dude, he fired from the hip!
You move, she dies. I'm trying really, really hard to do things your way. I want to just slice her throat right here, right now. But I'm getting proof of her guilt, just for you.
I can see that you're trying, but this isn't the way.
Don't coddle me! You're
Damn it.
saying things, trying to trip me up.
No, I'm trying to explain.
Like Waller.
Oh, crap.
She justifies her crimes, says they're for the greater good.
I worded things
Just like
poorly.
You both use that word, justice, as an excuse, so you can do whatever you want. I thought you and I were two threads in the same stitch, but it's not me, it's her.
I am justice. What I do keeps Gotham from becoming the swamp it once was. I've given everything to protect this city.
Delusions of grandeur much, yet another thing you have in common with
Yeah, I am
Waller.
justice is not a thing I wanted to say.
Do things your way was a mistake.
That's a
Waller
problem.
Killed Riddler, and she deserved death.
It wasn't Waller!
It was her.
Tiffany.
It's Tiffany.
I can't let someone else pay for my crimes. Waller didn't kill Riddler. I did. I know it was wrong. Now.
God, are you kidding me? These are the people you want to protect. I should kill them both. Everyone here is guilty. This is a joke.
Leave them out of this, Joker. This is about you and me.
Tell that to your distraction over there.
I used a drone and these. There's your proof.
Yeah, that is it.
Sacrifice yourself for Waller. Then go ahead.
Yikes!
Just hold on.
Murder is wrong. Trust the system. Violence isn't the answer. People just pick and choose what they
Why
believe.
can't I get up?
You're
This game's
no
being stupid!
I got her!
I guess I failed.
we can see them!
After everything we've been through together, this is how it ends.
I'll get you help. I won't abandon you.
You want me to go back to the beginning? To Arkham? Where it all started? I've come so far since then, Batman. Because of you. I believed in you, Batman.
I failed, Joker.
Like I never believed in anything. And it was all a lie!
Oh! Well then, I definitely messed up. He's gone off the deep end.
Joker!
No, I can't now that he's outright murdered in cold blood. I'm better with the batarangs.
That's enough.
He's gone back to them. Okay. Ow! Holy crap, we've taken a lot of damage. Teaching him some of our tricks was a mistake.
I was such an idiot. I was so busy looking at you, admiring you, wanting to be like you. Be loved by you. I lost myself. But not anymore.
Okay. We are going to need help. Headbutt! I'm sad things worked out this way.
I guess that's it. I really wanted to be a hero, you know? But I just can't. I know you used me. I know. I should hate you for that. But I don't. time with you, Bruce. Did you ever think of me as your
I
friend?
literally tried my hardest.
Like a true friend?
Of course. Of course you were my friend.
You are one messed up guy.
Too bad I don't think Joker never forgetting that will mean anything, because there's not a third game and Telltale is dead. Oh wait, there's still more? That felt like an ending. What? What? How could they go more after that? What's left that they could do? Like, literally, what's more that they could do? Gordon and Waller having a smoke?
I think the circumstances allow. Gordon was telling me how you found me. Sounds like top-drawer detective work.
It was a team effort. Batman led the charge.
It's not easy to say this, but it looks like you saved my life. I guess that puts me in your debt.
It's what I do. I save people.
It's a shame we couldn't have saved more. I've got a lot of unpleasant phone calls to make. Jim, would you mind giving us a minute? Batman and I have some
I don't know. What do y'all think? Who do you think's worse, Joker
I'll go check on
or
Joker's transfer.
Amanda
Make
Waller?
sure they don't take any chances. Just try not to rip each other's heads off, okay? We can all play nice now that the bad guy's in cuffs.
Waller? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You don't have to worry. Our stalemate from the roof still stands. I'm pulling out of Gotham effective immediately.
Then why are we still talking?
Tiffany Fox.
What about her?
Riddler's death may have caused a lot of problems, but I won't make her pay for it. I'll leave that to the man who can't stand killing. I know you think I'm the devil, but I want you to understand. I didn't see things going down like this. I let the mission get out from under me. Never really regained a solid footing.
I know how you feel.
Well, look at that. You and me on the same page for once. I just came here to round up the pact. Quick and easy.
And if Riddler led you to Sanctus, that would have been a bonus.
Listen. Everything I did for the greater good. To protect Gotham, to uphold the law, to make the world a safer place.
Whatever your reasons, you went too far. You escalated things on the bridge. You got people killed.
He let people get
Coming
killed.
After me? What were you thinking?
You sided with that maniac. What was I supposed to do? Give you a medal? You act so high and mighty. At the end of the day, you're just a rich guy with all the toys beating up on lunatics.
I deal with criminals who threaten my city.
You're so far up your own ass, you can't see the truth. You're as nuts as any of them. Avesta had you pegged the minute she walked in your office. She started listing off your pals. All those friends of yours who went cuckoo. You didn't even flinch. Because you're one of them.
How do you think I catch them?
I should have said you're no
need
different.
to do what I do.
But that's also accurate.
Here. Signal the withdrawal.
I'm not gonna miss her, that's for sure.
No, neither will I.
So, here we are, once again. Gotham's safe because of you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it felt pretty good getting my hands dirty. Just like old times, huh? Truth is, after I got ousted, I didn't know my place anymore.
Now, what are you gonna
Turned into
do?
an old guy in civvies, lurking around crime scenes.
I hear there's an opening for police commissioner.
No one's more qualified than you.
Now, that means a lot. And I know I got the support with the rank and file. I have to talk it through with Mrs. Gordon. She's getting used to having me around the house. I gotta take this. Wife probably saw the news. See
What's
you
the
around,
news say?
man. Don't be a stranger.
So then what's after this? Mayor's office? Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think the Joker did it. And got hurt.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I figured.
You're hurt.
It's nothing. I saw you take much worse. Joker was going to cut Waller ear to ear. I had to create a distraction.
It was certainly distracting.
My confession. It took you by surprise, didn't it?
A little bit.
I just couldn't keep it in anymore.
You know I don't condone killing. Not even scum like Riddler.
I've been dreading this moment. Especially since I learned who you are under that mask. I was afraid of what might happen if you found out. I guess I was hoping you never would.
Why didn't you talk to me sooner?
I wanted to work with you, to be part of your mission.
But
It looks like she's turned a new leaf.
A murder.
I know. I'm sorry. I knew this would ruin everything.
You were right.
Riddler tore my family apart, Bruce.
That's not a good reason to kill. Well, it is. I guess it's a fair enough reason, but it's not a good enough reason to kill.
Lashes out. My father's death broke them. It broke all of us. I won't ask for forgiveness. But I hope you can understand why I had to do it.
Can understand.
I just felt so powerless. Like my life was crumbling around me.
I'm gonna go with You're Only
Revenge is an
Human
impulse, one to be
because
checked.
I made so many
can't
mistakes
condone
on
it.
this.
But I do understand it.
Thank you. That means a lot. I couldn't bear it if you despised me. So, where do we go from here? I suppose this puts me on your most wanted list, rather than us working together.
If you want to fill your father's shoes, you need to learn right from wrong. You need someone to teach you.
Is that not what she expected? I gave Joker a chance, and Joker I know
Think of it
killed.
more as a sentence. You'll have to work hard for your redemption.
I think it's only fair if I gave Joker a chance.
I promise I won't let you down.
Then let's get started.
He can fly with that? That's neat. Okay. There's still... We're just tying up loose ends, I guess, is the end here. That would make sense.
I was going to write a note, but I'm not a coward. At least I don't want to be. Not anymore. Then again, this won't be the first time I've found my courage in a single malt.
Courage for what?
You're retiring?
Saying goodbye. I'm leaving, Bruce. It's time I went in search of better pastures.
I don't like any of
this
those
options. To take
options.
in, but hear me out. This war of ours is not what it was when we started.
That much is
true. I
true.
no longer have the stomach for it.
That's fair.
It's not sustainable. At least not for me.
Come on, Alfred. You know I can't do what I do, what we do, without your help.
Well, maybe you don't have to do it at all. Our mission used to be so clear.
Now it's
Catch the
murky.
criminals, lock them up. But nothing is clear anymore. At least not to me. Now everything has become so grey.
Grey? Talk to me, Alfred.
If he has
We
to,
used
that's
John
a choice.
Doe, exploited his friendship to get you into the pact. We took advantage of someone you met in an asylum, for God's sake. Someone clearly challenged with a proven tendency to violence.
I'll admit that wasn't our finest moment, but at the time it seemed like our best course of action.
Precisely my point. Our best judgment is no longer good enough.
That is a fair point.
You empowered John Doe.
I
Kept him
did.
close when you should have put him away. Inspired him to become something far more dangerous than he ever was.
What's your point?
Sometimes it's as if Batman creates the evil he means to destroy. For all our good intentions, I fear we only make things worse. A dreadful thought, I know, but one that keeps me awake at night.
Oh, please. There were plenty of criminals around before Batman showed up. I put most of them in jail.
Two-Face, Cobblepot, Lady Arkham, Joker, all they have in common is you.
That's fair.
Anyone who comes into contact with us suffers. Lucius is gone. Tiffany has blood on her hands. I foolishly thought bringing her in might make things better. As if her enthusiasm might remind us how things were in the beginning. We put her in danger on her first day, dodging machine guns at a crime scene. The lives we touch are touched by pain. Friends, colleagues, innocents. No one is spared.
You think I want that? We can fix the problem, Al, but not if we run from it.
Unless we are the problem. Leaving this all behind might be the only solution. One thing is for certain, my tremors are gone.
That's great news, Al.
They stopped the minute I made the decision to go. I thought it was the kidnapping with Lady Arkham that caused them. Some kind of residual trauma.
Well, if it's the best
But
for
I had it
Alfred,
wrong.
then...
This sense of powerlessness I've been feeling, it came from something I saw in you. The tremors, the fainting spells, all of it.
Alfred, I'm so sorry. I've caused you so much pain.
No, please don't misunderstand me. Let me explain. Your father was driven by an obsession, by a need to control. He rushed headlong into the darkness, thinking himself invincible, oblivious to the cost. Just like you.
Not like me. I chased that darkness away.
And yet, history is repeating itself.
Except
I'm
we're
more
not the
certain
criminal.
of that with every passing day.
I have
Don't
nothing
you
to say.
see? Your paths may diverge, but they end in the same place. Face down in an alley. Shot in the dark by criminals in some godforsaken corner of Gotham.
That
I will
is
be
actually a
witness to
valid
that.
point.
I won't bury you, too. I stood by and did nothing while Thomas destroyed himself, along with everything he loved. I enabled him, like I've been enabling you. Realizing this, I've never felt so helpless. I wanted things to be different for you, my boy. You deserved a better life than the one I gave you. I failed you, and for that I'm sorry.
You did the best you could, Al. In a single night. The family was shattered, and you were left to pick up the pieces.
I may have picked them up, but I did a poor job sticking them back together.
Damn. I'm really not good at talking. This has been the chapter of mistakes, but at least that makes it
There's
interesting.
always traffic around the airport.
This game's definitely better than the first one, I think.
You don't have to do it, Bruce. There are other ways of doing good in the world.
1 second. Ouch. Ooh-wee. Not important.
But you pour everything into your bloody crusade, and I know you too well to hope you'll ever change.
Give up Batman or give up Alfred? Shoot. I'm gonna give myself more time, even though that's cheating, I think. It's tough. Does Batman create the villains? But now that they're already created, there's not much he can do. Well... I don't know what decision to make. That's actually too tough. I think I need to give up Alfred.
You're right, Al. It's who I am. I will always be Batman. And that will never change.
I know. Rubbish goes out on Tuesday, and there's lasagna in the freezer. I'm sure you'll manage.
That was a really tough decision. Well, we'll see. We'll see how our choices went. I feel like we made a lot, well, I made a lot of mistakes. Harley Quinn, what about her?
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble.
50% of her importance, they dismissed her. Harley was ecstatic that the heist at Wayne Enterprises went off without a hitch. She loved that Bane was left behind at the convoy raid, allowing her to take control of the pack. Harley genuinely came to trust you after you exposed Catwoman as a thief at the of the Riddler's laptop. Harley was heartbroken when you convinced John to subdue her. While she still works for the agency, Harley worries she's just another one of Waller's pawns, which she is.
Thunderbolt! I'm the whole goddamn hurricane!
Director of the agency. You and 40 0.2% of players remained in a stalemate with her. Waller was furious you tampered with her witness after Riddler first resurfaced. She disapproved of you calling Gordon after your first fight with Bane. Waller was thankful you maintained your cover with the Pact as long as you could. She declared you an enemy of state for siding with John Doe on Gotham Bridge. Though your stalemate with Waller stands, she left Gotham as your enemy.
Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it.
Okay, you and 59% of players accepted Gordon's apology. Gordon was humbled that you would trust him with your secret association with Lucius Fox. When Waller berated you for tampering with her witness, Maury Gordon, Gordon supported you. He felt trusted when you called him following Bane's initial attack. Gordon felt sick that he demanded you give up Catwoman to GCPD ambush. He was grateful when you forgave him for losing his self-control and letting Waller get to him. Yeah, she's mad at me.
I weighed my options, and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
You and 35.1% of players made no deal with Waller on Selina's behalf. Oof. After her return to Gotham, Selina was relieved when you said you thought redemption was possible. After you neglected to warn her about GCPD, Selina felt on edge around you. She was honored to be invited to your Batcave, your secret sanctum. She felt betrayed when you blamed her for the theft of Riddler's laptop. You left Catwoman's fate up to Waller, and she reluctantly serves on the Agent's Covert Task Force. Yeah, that was another mistake I made. I should have had her get out.
I won't let you down.
Protege. Tiffany Fox. You and 80.6% of players took Tiffany under your wing. Tiffany felt betrayed when you admitted your involvement in Lucius' death. She felt worried when you told her to hide while you helped Harley steal the Phalanx key. After she realized you were with the agency, she regretted calling GCPD on you. She was at first confused, but then completely blown away when you told her you were Batman. Now Tiffany is repenting for the murder of Riddler. Okay.
Criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you?
You and 54% of players asked Yvonne to work with you. She was traumatized by Riddler's game and the loss of her hearing. She's thankful you let it slide when she admitted she revealed your secret identity to Waller. Vesta was intrigued that you trusted John Doe to find Harley after she escaped Sanctus. After helping you blackmail Waller, Vesta is hopeful about her new position at Wayne Enterprises.
If a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is?
You and 58% of players let Alfred go rather than giving up Batman's crusade. After he watched the footage of Lucius' violent demise, Alfred was filled with vengeance. When you told Tiffany your secret, Alfred was relieved he no longer had to keep it from her. After collapsing in the Batcave, Alfred felt reassured when you agreed that he needed a vacation. He soon became gravely concerned by Batman's continued influence on the vigilante Joker. Alfred left Wayne Manor anguished that your crusade against criminals would consume you.
We're two threads in the same stitch.
You and
together. Even under strain.
You and 54% of players told Joker you were still friends. When he found you at Lucius's funeral, John was thrilled when you agreed to meet his friends. He was proud that he brought you into the pack, resulting in a successful raid of the agency convoy. John was grateful that you took his advice and blamed Catwoman for stealing Riddler's laptop. After you trusted him in the funhouse, John devoted himself to helping you clean up Gotham. Joker thinks you're as crazy as he is for considering yourself friends. Did you save Wiley or Agent? 14% of players hesitated, which is what I did. Oopsies. Did you take Tiffany into your to the field with you? Most players did. Did you agree to hand over Joker to Waller? Most people refused. Did you give up the cowl so Alfred would stay? You and 58% chose never to give up on being Batman. 5.7% of players refused to hear Alfred's last words. 36 told Alfred you would give up being Batman. You can fail on defeating Joker? Okay. I didn't even know that was an option. So he's no longer a vigilante then.
Visitor for John Doe.
Bruce!
Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I think that was just there to get the achievement last laugh thing for a joke. So, I guess I'll have to end the stream there. I will see y'all next time. Bye.